it's so lovely to be back with you. How are you all? I'm feeling so much better, and thank you all for your lovely messages. And of course to Hayley West earlier on in the week for covering for me. I just had a very, very, very busy week, and I think I was just a bit run down, so it needed a couple of days to recoup, and I did do that. And I've had a lovely, lovely chill weekend. Kieran and I actually said yesterday, we haven't had a day like that for what feels like years. But anyway, it was so, so lovely to be back with you on this Monday morning. I'm feeling very chirpy this morning. It's a bit bizarre for quite a dark grey Monday morning. We've got a brilliant show. We've got lovely Rebecca Harrison with us today with two brand new Sussex Seamstress patterns. I love Sussex Seamstress patterns. Love Rebecca Harrison here to show us all of the techniques, but they are amazing. So we have an early bird. It's Monday morning. It's on a van on the way here. What we will do, I will let you know about something. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to have it, but I want to let you know. I will bring the early bird slightly later for anybody who's having a snooze this Monday morning. As soon as it arrives, we'll bring it on. But look, this was on our desk this morning. It launched yesterday. It was the best-selling book in the history of Sewing Street. It is our very own Stuart Hillard. Feel like a proud younger sister. I feel like a proud sibling who has got the most amazing book in my mitts. Those of you that already got this yesterday, well done. If you missed yesterday's show, the entire first edition has been sold from the publishers. So it doesn't mean that you can't get it. You can still buy this. This isn't a pre-order, but we can't go back and buy more. And it has only literally been on air once on Sewing Street. It was the TV launch, so they did something amazing. Stuart was here. It was all very, very exciting. They had loads of samples in the studio, which were amazing. And they took it to £22.50. Fill your boots and go for it. I don't know whether that was just for yesterday. I'm not sure if that's the price going forward. We haven't been told. So it was on our desk this morning. So I assumed that we could do it. We have assumed here. But anyway, the book is amazing. It's quilts from the country. And obviously Stuart grew up in the countryside, lives in the countryside, and it's all projects that the countryside has inspired him. So you get 12 massive quilts in here. I mean, bed-sized quilts in here. You're then also getting a kimono jacket, a quilted slippers, Christmas decorations, embroidery patterns. There's 30 patterns in total in this beautiful hardcover book. And as always, the photography is amazing. The instructions are extremely clear. Anybody that watches Stuart's shows, you know what an incredible teacher he is and what an inspirational designer he is. So there's lots of techniques in terms of applique, piecing, borders, quilting, hand embroidery, talking a little bit. It's a nice coffee table book because it's got beautiful photography. But then, I mean, there's a mariner's compass quilt in here. Quilts that will blow your mind. Where's the Sky Full of Stars quilt? That's embroidery. You do get the full-size embroidery patterns in the back envelope as well. I love that. Cushions in here, there's table runners, there's really everything you could possibly want for all of your quilting projects. There's the kimono jacket that he actually had at Festival of Quilts. A lot of people I saw were messaging in on Facebook actually about that jacket. If you've got it in your basket, check out as soon as you can. Anybody that missed yesterday's show, this was the big launch of the day, and we do not have the thousands that sold again today, so be quick if you do want it. I also want to mention that there's lovely applique projects. There's cosy farmyard ones. Whether you live at the coast, whether you live in the city, or whether you live in the countryside, these are beautiful projects. Towards the back as well, there's also some lovely Christmas in the country. Not sort of Christmas in your face Christmas, but more these lovely rich warms and creams and more wintry style quilts. Whichever way you look at it, whether it be less than £1 a project, or whether it be even if you're just thinking of those amazing 12 bed quilt patterns, It is amazing value for money, as always, with Stuart. He always loves to give you a lot of bang for your buck, and he really, really has with this one. It is also signed. He's signed all of our editions for us. If you got the little pre-launch quilt at Festival of Quilts, then well done on getting ahead on it, because it was so busy. Maybe you were stuck in a queue yesterday. Maybe, like the Oasis tickets, you got kicked out of the system at the end. Then this is your chance. Honestly, it was like Ticketmaster yesterday on the Sewing Street website. So we just thought we'd bring it back for anybody who missed Stuart's show at 8 o'clock yesterday morning. There's loads of you there. I'll tell you more about it at 10 o'clock, but we just wanted to let you know that that is amazing. Thank you, Leslie Joy. Our early bird is a little late today. It is on the way here, and it's a really good one. It's worth the wait. June says, lovely to have you back. As a mum of 3 with tiny tots, you need to take care of you too. Someone said that. You have to be good, like to be a mum, you have to look after yourself as well. And it's very difficult to do that all the time, isn't it? So, yes, thank you for bearing with me and being patient. Had a couple of days where I just I was not very well, and I think it was just from being really run down, so I feel much more myself again. Right, can we launch this bundle? Because they've already been selling on pre-order. We'll come back to the early bird. In fact, let me show you on the menu today. We have got the Queen Bee launch. I did a little bit of looking on Pinterest last night and saw some amazing designs of people using this fabric. It has only literally been launched this summer. We've seen the extra wide backing fabric before, and we've had people asking about this fabric range, so we finally got it in. It's already been selling on pre-order. The Queen Bee Dan Morris fabric is going to be launching this morning at 8 o'clock. Right now, then Rebecca Harrison's going to be back with 2 amazing brand new Sussex Seamstress pattern, one at 9 and one at 11. What I love as well is on the mannequins there, they probably look quite similar dresses, but we've also got one that's like more, I would say, as an intermediate or more involved pattern, and then one that you're going to be able to knock up in no time. The one on the left is the one that I'm talking about if you are a newer dressmaker. Still lots of great variations, lovely features with this asymmetrical front. And then at 11 o'clock, we're going to be doing the more sort of involved one, princess seams, pleats, different neckline options. They are both gorgeous patterns, both brand new, going to amazing prices as always with Sussex Seamstress. So definitely stay tuned for Rebecca's demos this morning. I know we haven't seen much dressmaking this week. I saw a lady message, so we need more dressmaking. You've got 2 whole hours today. At 10 o'clock, Quilt Kits You'll Love, featuring Stuart's Quilts in the Country book. And did you see Delphine's massive quilt kit? I cannot believe the price point that they took it to. So I was over on our sister channel. Levi, please, 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 at some point during this hour, oh, he's going to try and find the sample for us, because the quilt is amazing. It's potentially the biggest William Morris quilt I've ever seen, and the price was amazing. So if you missed it, I was over on our sister channel on Jewelry Maker and I spotted it. And then I was chatting to Delphine about it, and it is amazing. It's coming up at 10 o'clock, along with other incredible quilts. If you watched Ben and our roundup show that we did last week, it was very, 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 very busy. We're going to recreate that fabulousness. So stay tuned for that show at 10. Oh, it's here. I've got to show it you, because if you missed that show, it was on, was it on Tuesday? Saturday? Was it Saturday? Where are we now? Friday? Monday? Sorry, Monday. Honestly, I've had, a really strange week. I'm all discombobulated. Right, look at this with Levi. It is the most amazing Mariner's Compass quilt. I'll show you how you can get it on pre-order, by the way, because the price is brilliant on this. Look, we're even zooming out that you're seeing all of our cameras there, but that's just to show you. Look, can't even show you how big it is. And there's our Levi. Ooh. Isn't he gorgeous? This is where all of your fan mail starts coming in now, Levi. Right, so that quilt is on pre-order if you do want it. It's literally huge. It's going to the most amazing, amazing price. So that's on the 10 o'clock pre-order section. 11 o'clock, as I said, another amazing brand new Sussex Seamstress pattern. 12 o'clock, we've got lovely Emma back from Wool Couture. We've got some really lovely baby makes as well. Oh, I was going to say it makes me broody, but it really, really, really doesn't. I'm never going to be broody ever again. But yes, that's going to be coming up at 12 o'clock. I'm so pleased it's here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who was it that brought it in, fast-tracked it in? Oh, thank you. Is it Barry? We have got here the most amazing early bird to start the show. Are you ready? The early bird. Very pleased that we found this because this goes perfectly with the Queen Bee. So pleased. You're getting a saving on our staple fabrics. Now, this is 100% cotton, quilting weight, the ones that we have, you know, on our bolt all the time in the warehouse, but we're giving you a saving today as it is the early bird. So you're getting 3 whole meters, that's 6 units, and it goes perfectly with the Dan Morris fabrics. It's going to be lovely to make this collection that we're about to launch go even further. But now just think backgrounds, linings, borders, straps on bags, whatever you're always going to need cream. And personally, with a lot of fabrics, white can be quite harsh next to it. So we all have white, you know, in our stash, but this is just a lovely soft cream that's going to go perfectly with your Queen Bee range. Just £19.95, that makes your price per half metre brilliant. It is flying out, your early bird special, slightly later today, just giving you a chance to check out. Look, I'm unfolding this out because I think it's quite deceiving when you see it all folded up. It's 112 wide and you're getting 3 metres. I mean, this is going to go a really, really, really long way. It's going to go on for 3 metres. Goes all off my desk, but there you go, look. 3 whole meters of your cream. Ooh, don't worry, you're not blurry-eyed on this Monday morning. It was just Joe Wilcox. Yeah. £20 today, £19.95. This will sell out today. If you've got it in your basket, be careful because we are presuming you're only going to get 1 bundle. There's probably going to be people who are buying 2s or 3s. And honestly, just a little sneak peek. If you do want this, along with the Dan Morris Queen Bee fabric, you're going to be able to make loads. Cushion backs, applique projects, all sorts. The Dan Morris fabric, by the way, one of them is already sold out. So we're not going to be able to recreate that big bundle, are we? Right, get ahead on that on pre-order if I were you. £19.95. Now, there are less than 20 of these bundles. It is your early bird special today. 43 in baskets and 15 left. Okay, I'll leave it with you. Can I show you the website? Because I want to show you, for one, how you get the big bundle, but also how you can get that big quilt. Click on Watch Live. If you do a little scrolly. Hello, come and say hello to me. It's lovely to be back. I haven't seen you for ages. Right, the fabric, that one's already gone. If you want it in the mega bundle, click on Coming Up on Today's Show and you'll find it here. Oh, along with those amazing tapestries. There's another one sold out. Oh my gosh, it's the first time these have been on air. They are going to be popular. Now, the tapestry, I was supposed to launch these. I said, please, 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 can I have them? I was supposed to have them and I didn't get a chance to do the Charles Wolsey ones. And Ben and I did a lot of research into our Charles. So definitely stay tuned to those. There's also the big bundle. You know, the Sanderson factory is actually named after him. The Queen Bee panel. Oh my gosh, we might actually start with that once we've done the mega bundle. The panel is spectacular. I was looking on Pinterest at lots of ideas of what you could do with this, and some people have made the most amazing quilts. There's the first hour with Rebecca. We've got some embossed denims. We've got some cotton poplin. There is the new pattern. Sizes 8 to 30, all in one pattern. The Worthing dress is the one that's coming up. Oh, sorry, I got that wrong. The first dress that we're going to do is the Worthing dress, the ones with the pleats. That's at 9 o'clock. And then at 11 o'clock, you're going to get the maple wood dress as well. Right, here's your quilt kits. There are some amazing Cafe, some of our old favourites, and some of our new favourites. Ignore the price. They break a massive barrier when dropping the price. We're going to do it again. We're going to do it again. We're going to honour the price. It is one of the most spectacular vintage Flora William Morris quilt kits, along with some other beautiful Cave, Tilda, Rope and Anchor, Zmoda. It's a very, 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 very popular hour of quilts. Then we're into the Maplehurst hour. There you've got your Rose and Hubble poplins. This is a really, really great pattern to have in your stash. Those prices on the fabrics are really good. Look, Christmas crochet. Look at the star on top of the tree. You've got the reindeer needle felting kits. We've also got the water bottle cover. We've got some lovely Christmas projects coming your way. Look, a lovely baby comforter. They are absolutely gorgeous. And obviously all of your Wool Couture Murano yarn packs as well. We're going to do a saving on those. They're all amazing. Look at the little hat. The little Wool Couture hat, reindeer hat. That is so cute. Oh, I need the twins to have little reindeer hats Christmas. That's cute. Okay, let's do it. Let's start with the Mega Bundle. Lots of these have sold out individually. In fact, I think these two have sold out individually now. So if you do want them, that's the only way of getting them. And you get 2 panels included in this as well. So I need to open this out so you can see it. It's amazing. Look at that. Oh, isn't it so warm and so autumnal? Are we ready for autumn? Oh, that is gorgeous. And do you know what I love? Is the fact that it's already got these borders on it as well, because borders are quite difficult to keep straight when you're quilting, aren't they? So you've got your massive panel there. Which one's my other panel? Is it this one? You can have that zero bar if you want. This one is included as well. Is that a panel or is that half a metre? I think that might be a panel. This one is gorgeous as well. You're getting all of these fabrics included in your mega bundle. £84.49. It's the first time that we've had the chance of getting this whole collection. Look at this one with the queen bee, with the lovely crown. The bees, very autumnal. The lemon trees, the honey. Oh, it's gorgeous. Right. Just because there's a lot of people who've got this in their basket, we're going to offer you a little saving today. Just because Monday morning. Oh, that's an amazing price now. I thought you were going to get this to like $79.99 maybe. Today, you're getting them at £76.50. So you could do some fabulous fussy cutting and applique with these, couldn't you? Some hand embroidery on top of it maybe. Gardening bags, conservatory, outhouses, living rooms, quilts, cushions, table runners. Oh, these are gorgeous. I'd be making like nice tote bags to take out shopping with you with all these lovely bees. And don't forget you're getting your panel included. £76.90. If you're buying a Dan Morris quilt kit, like a boxed quilt kit, how much are you going to pay? Have a look online as well, because there's so much inspiration. Maybe you got the quilts from the country. This would be perfect. In fact, you could do, you could even make the little quilted slippers, couldn't you? Cushions, and this is a really lovely amount of fabric as well. If you're looking, well, you've got 3.5 metres plus 1.5 metres when you're talking about your panel as well. On top of that, even like look, lovely little quilted heart hangers. There are some amazing projects in here that you could do with this fabric. Absolutely. If you've got the book, which I know thousands of you did yesterday. Dan Morris is lovely quality quilting weight fabrics as well. I mean, this is top quality quilting weight cotton. The printing is just amazing. The depth of colour, the striking elements. I mean, that is amazing, isn't it? You'll love it. £76.50. There are less than 20 left of the mega bundle, and we're not going to be able to create it. £76.90 for the whole mega bundle. I'll show you the other prints that you get in here as well. This one I love. You've got your sunflowers. You've got your lemon trees. You've got your oranges. Look at that. I mean, just having your honey. You could make some lovely table. There's a few table runners, in fact, in Stuart's book, isn't there? £76.50. They're all half-metre pieces that are cut for you, apart from those two panels that you get. Sorry, apart from the one panel that you get. £76.50 is your discounted launch price. Have a quick look online on Pinterest, especially if you're getting yourself your complementing bundle that Ben has put together for you. Or if you've got the early bird with the cream, we're under £100 still for a massive quilt bundle then, really, aren't you? You're going to be able to do some amazing large bed quilts with the bundle if you're adding the early bird in as well. Let me show you the others. I like the backgrounds of them. They're not solid cream. They are mottle effect on that one. These. Let's have a look at these, because this is the only way now of getting the honeycomb fabrics. See, this is classed as your sort of mixer or your blender within the collection, but that is an absolute hero print for me. That's why I think so many people have bought this individually. I wonder whether the team have taken any of this out for other projects or whether this is it. I've got a feeling this is it. There are a lot of you got it on pre-order. Do you know anybody that does beekeeping? Didn't your dad do a beekeeping course, Joe? Yeah? He finishes next week. Is he enjoying it? Have you got any honey? Are you going to try and get beehives behind your parents' house? Oh, brilliant. Oh, well, you need to get him some, I say that. What do they wear when they're doing the full outfit? Has he? What's he going to call his honey? Because David Beckham does honey, doesn't he? He's got his own beehives. What's David Beckham call his? It's to do with, it's to do with golden something, isn't it? Golden honey. No, I think it was DB Sticky Stuff. Yeah, I watched the documentary. Golden bees would be good. £76.50. If you know any beekeepers. Oh, look at even like the little flowers in the background. And the honeycomb. That is just amazing. Dan Morris, brand new. This one would be great for a applique. Love that. There's now 18 of you who've got the full mega bundle in your basket, and only 15 left, Ben. Only 15 now remaining. £76.50 if you want the bundle alongside the book. If you missed yesterday's show, we launched the Stuart Hillard quilts from the country book, which has got 30 quilted projects. Perfect. Oh, look at his little face. We love Stuart. He is such a kind man. And to be able to get you 30 projects with his instructions, bearing in mind, we know you can pay £10 a pattern for Stuart's, can't you? Right, I will leave you with the mega bundle. The fabrics are available individually. Let's fly through them. So do we have any of either colourway, or are both of these gone? Both honeycombs are gone. The only way of getting those are in the mega bundles. Let's start with this big B panel, because this is going to fly out. Oh, literally. Right, this is amazing. Just get this. Whether this is going to be, you know, a wall hanging or going to be, see what I did there? Or you're going to put extra borders around and make it into a nice snuggly quilt for autumn. This is absolutely amazing. Oh, we've now got less than 10 of these. If you do want the panel, £14.49. That is absolutely brilliant. This is how you get it, by the way. So if you are multi-buying on this, then just be aware it will come cut already like this. But you could absolutely do some fussy cutting. I mean, you could cut out this element of the bee, couldn't you? And fuse that onto a different background and play around with it if you wanted. But personally for me, especially as it's got all of these little borders done, just quilt it as it is. If you want to add an extra border around the edge, that is a quick quilt, a great gift for somebody. Maybe someone, we all have friends who, one of my friends, Amy, she goes to town with her autumn decor. She really does. I mean, this could sit onto a sideboard or coffee table or dining table, couldn't it? It's just spectacular. Right, going to sell out. There's more than enough of you there to see that one sell out. We're going to leave that one with you. The square one, now is this classed as a panel, Ben? Or is it by the half metre, please? Yeah, so by the half metre then. I don't know why we thought we had 2 panels today, but that's by the half metre. Look at it. Oh, it's brilliant. So yeah, you can buy this one by the half metre. Pictures in peach. Oh, see, these would make great coasters, table runners, quilt block centres. That's a good idea. Let's have a look at how big they are. Have I got a tape measure near me? Surely I have. Let me get a ruler. I can get a ruler to leave on. There we are. Don't worry. Right, so this is my 8-inch square block. Oh, perfect. So if you are doing an 8-inch square, how amazing, or a 10-inch cushion, or however you want to incorporate it. They've obviously thought about your seam allowance as well. I love that one, the queen bee look. Even with the selvage, see, if you are doing an 8-inch block, you can perfectly centralise that bee and you're not going to lose any of the brilliance. You could just quilt it as it is, couldn't you? Put your backing fabric on and do some lovely free motion on it. But if you did want to cut these into 8-inch squares or 10-inch squares, I'd probably go 8-inch. I think that is perfect. That is amazing. £14 and 40. Hang on, £14.49. Did that say? I think it's a panel. Let's have a look, because half a metre, yeah, looks like that. But £14.49 suggests to me that that is the price of a panel. So, yeah, I think it is classed as a panel. So we've only been sent a half metre cut piece, but you'll get it as a larger panel. Yeah, sorry that it's been named wrong or been cut wrong for you, but you will get more. You definitely will, because that's £14.49. Right. We also have half metres. Now, this one is by the half metre. Look at this. The postcard style has been the most popular of the ones that left. They're like little stamps or little postcards. You've got circulars, you've got like gift tag ones as well. £7.99 a half metre. This one is very, very limited, that collage look. If you love this in, if you like journaling, or if you want to make some lovely soft crafts for cushions. This is very home decor actually, isn't it? Very, very, very on vogue. I would put this with some velvet or with some nice cord piping. Eau de Côte have as lunch boxes or aprons, gardening things. If you want to make someone a gardening kneeling stool or like a, what's this called? An apron. Like a tool belt for gardeners, a pinny. Oh, I love it. That is gorgeous, isn't it? I'd just have a big weekend bag with that one because it looks like gift tags and stamps and postcards, doesn't it? Fabulous. Thank you. Now, let's go for these two, because this is the same again. These 4 that we have left would make a really lovely little mini bundle, actually, because look, you've got 2 of the same colours, and then you've got the 2 that are, again, in the green and the cream. This one in the green. Oh, that's a lovely minty green. Why? Again, this is one that you could fussy cut, you could have on purses. You could even make like little bag flaps with it, couldn't you? That you put your She's showing Joe that video. £7.99. Sage green. But this one, oh, I mean, you could embroider on top of. I'm thinking like bead embroidery. I don't know if it's because I'm thinking in my mind of the cushion that Delphine did, that big cushion with the background, the velvet background. This has got a lovely mottled sage background. But if you did get any of the early bird special today, think of how many projects. If you're making to sell at autumnal fairs or craft shows, craft fairs, this would be brilliant for on your craft fair stall. Same again in that lovely honey colour. Honey, honey, do. You'd be good in my ABBA tribute band, Bet. I know that he's a professional musician. He doesn't do covers. He's a pop star now. He's got a single being released on the 23rd, sorry. Oh my gosh, I would have been too late. 23rd of this month. For charity as well. He's doing a charity single. Anybody who follows Ben on social media, have a look at the teaser trail. It's brilliant. We've been listening to it all morning. I think that's why we're in such a good mood on a Monday morning, is because we've been driving in, listening to Ben's song, listening while we're prepping. It's very poppy. If you like 80s pop, you'll really like it. And you'll see our Ben in the music video. £7.99, a half metre. Have you sent it to John yet? Oh, he'll love it. Oh, he will. He'll love it. But going back to ABBA, I think we should do an ABBA show one day, Ben. I'll tell you when it is so you can come and get tickets. But yeah, you could literally be Benny. I had you down as more Bjorn, but of course you're Keys, aren't you? So Benny. You wouldn't even need to wear the wig, would you? £7.99. We'll just fill your beard in. No, or you could just grow it, yeah. £7.99. These two now, again, have really lovely elements with your sunflowers, honey, lemon trees, beehives. That is absolutely beautiful. I'm thinking, when you go to a garden centre and they have oven gloves, tea towels, kitchen makes, or cushions for your conservatory maybe, you would see a cushion like this for 20, 30, maybe even £40. Oh, I love bees as well. They do such an amazing thing for our planet, don't they? Really, without bees there'd be no life, Ben's saying. The queen bee, £7.99. Have you ever looked after a bee? You saved a bee once? He said many times, actually, with sugar on a spoon. £7.99. I don't want to say it's very on trend now, but being a beekeeper or being aware of the brilliant work that bees do, I feel like you are seeing it more in home decor, in clothes, because you can use this for dressmaking still. Just be aware, obviously, that it is a quilting weight cotton. Just check with your pattern. But there are cotton is, I can't remember what the word is. can't talk. Do you know, I've realised since I've had children, I can't finish a sentence, and it's because I don't ever have a chance to finish a sentence. So now my vocabulary's gone down to about, 20 words. The twins can't talk yet, no. Tilly can say, like, it's so strange, they don't even watch telly, and she knows Peppa, Peppa Pig, Peppa. It's from like little bath toys and things, and she's like, oh, Peppa, she thinks every pig's Peppa. And they say Mama. They say Maisie. They do say Daddy, but they don't talk yet, no. They don't talk like Maisie. Maisie does all the talking for them. No, she is a chatterbox. She is a chatterbox. She can still understand what they're saying, though. She'll tell me what they need, yeah. She is a really good big sister, though. She's really good. Okay, this one is your beehive and plant in tan, it says. So it's got this lovely sort of tan background. Still a little bit of a gap between each one if you do want to use this as different elements for fussy cutting. £7.99 a half metre. And as you know, you can buy off the bolt at this stage. So if you want a whole metre of this, if you want to make the dress, that's what I was going to say. Sorry, I got distracted. If you do want to make the dress today, both patterns would be suitable to be able to use a cotton. We have got some cotton poplin fabrics available, but obviously you just have to take into consideration the width. This is 112 wide, so just check with your pattern. Should we do the extra wide, speaking of dressmaking? Because if you do want extra wide, this is the Queen Bee fabric. We've had this on air before, and this is where it sort of stemmed from, is that a lot of people were asking if we could get that whole range in. Isn't this amazing? Again, I am definitely thinking a dress. How nice would this be in the, I'm thinking in the Worthing dress. Amazing. It'd also look amazing in the Maplehurst dress. That would be gorgeous. And you don't need to worry about directional prints. They're all, scattered everywhere. If you want to make bags, if you want to make homewares, if you want to back quilts, if you want to have quilt fronts, you can. If you're making anything from the quilts from the country book, if you bought that book yesterday, oh my gosh, you're going to be, inundated with ideas. And this is amazing. Get a couple of units of it. Treat it like you do the front of your fabrics as well. Wow, great price on that. 274 centimetres wide. That is so good. Thank you. Okay, we made a complimentary bundle. Can I just say, Ben, this is a beautiful bundle. Anyway, this one works perfectly, but I would definitely get this to go with any of my William Morris fabrics. I'd get it to go with any of my, classic sort of country quilts. It is lovely. Ben's brilliant at putting together colours. You're in safe hands. Why can't I do this spinny thing? There we go. Ben's very, very, very good at bundling. So if you do want a little bit of help with colourways, this selection of colours is fabulous. You're getting... What colours are there in here? Which ones have you chosen, Ben? Because that is lovely. What's this one called? Khaki. I think that was gold. That one's like a natural. Go on. Tell me the real names. Biscuit, this one. We've got chocolate. We've got gold. Lemon. Naturally seeded. And khaki. They are amazing together. And I know I keep saying it, but it's next to me here. If you've got the quilts from the country, how perfect is this going to be? Along with any of your burgundies, your browns, your greens. This is going to tie in perfectly. And the best thing is it obviously makes your designer fabric go even further. So even though this says Queen Bee Solids, just think of all of the different collections that you've got in your stash that this is going to go with for your autumnal makes. 20 left. 20 left. £19.94. Ben, you've done a £4 saving. Right, that's an early bird deal. £4 off our solid bundles. That is definitely worth getting in your stash. Excuse me, please. That is an amazing price. £4 off. You're getting all 6 of your half-metre fabrics. 1p&P today if you've bought anything else. Get the book, get the book. Whilst it's available, it was the TV launch yesterday. And so Stuart contacted his supplier after the Festival of Quilts show because they all sold out in his soft launch at Festival of Quilts. We had the first TV launch yesterday. And let me tell you, over 1,000 sold. Way over 1,000 sold. So he contacted the publisher in anticipation of yesterday's show and he cannot get any more books. So once our supply's gone, we can't buy any more until they've been reprinted. And way over 1,000 went yesterday. So I've got a feeling that this could be gone today. And if you get it, or if you don't get it, you could be waiting months and months to be able to get it. Now, $22.50 was the discounted launch price. What's the RRP on this then? Yeah, £25 this is. You've got a Sewing Street discount. Now, I don't know whether we were supposed to be doing that price just for the launch or whether... I don't even know. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't even know if we're supposed to have this today, but it was on our desk this morning. So it's on Ben's desk. I don't know if it was just for him to coo over it or have a look, but we might as well put it on in this first hour whilst everyone is en route to the office so they can't tell us off. Now, if you want it, there were loads of you in the queue yesterday. As I said, over 1,000 sold. It is signed by our Stuart. He said he had to have some physio after signing all of these books for you. Fabulous diagrams, all of the techniques that you need. Anything that's got embroidery on, you get those full-size embroidery patterns as well. He did. You also have cushions, table runners, projects like slippers and jackets, cushions, but there are 12 big bed quilts in here. That price, just for the 12 patterns, is absolutely crazy. Bearing in mind, this is the price point that you'd normally pay for 2 of Stuart's patterns. The brand new book, today available. Speaking of brand new, now, I was not very well earlier in the week, so I did ask Hayley West if she would come in and cover my show, which she was very kind to do. So we have got some brand new tapestry fabrics. Rebecca Harrison has literally just come in and gone, oh, I love these. I love these. Obviously, for dressmakers, this is just brilliant, isn't it? Imagine a tapestry skirt or a little boxy jacket. Absolutely. £7.49 a half metre. What I love about our tapestry fabric is I love the reverse as well. Some of them I really actually sometimes prefer the reverse. You could use whichever side you want, obviously. Now, if you want to do a big carpet bag, we were watching Mary Poppins. It's the first time I've got Maisie into Mary Poppins. It looks such an old film when you put it on now. I did think, oh, shall I watch the one with Emma Stone in? But it's not the same. It's not the same. But this was brand new on Wednesday. And it's just, or Tuesday, sorry, and it was just £7.49 a half metre. Honestly, it's wide as well, let me show you. If you're thinking of home decor, oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. If you do upholstery, oh my gosh, these tapestries are amazing. What about even just like little stools that you want to upcycle? Anything that's looking a little, anything that's looking a little bit worse for wear at the minute? Upcycle it. I mean, carpet bags, big weekend bags, small bags like Baffa launched. Love that. £7.49 a half metre. We also have the chevrons. What's that? My gran used to have a furry toilet seat cover. Very strange. I'm so pleased that was a trend that left. Does anybody else still have a furry toilet seat cover? £7.49. Yes. £7.49 a half metre. Oh, this is amazing. And my grandma's toilet was outside as well. Maybe that's why they had a furry cover. We'd go out to the back and there was the little loo out in the outhouse. £7.49 a half metre for your twist tapestry. Go on, turn it this way. What do you mean? Oh, you'd have it like that. Oh, yeah, that gives like a... Oh, my gosh, it looks like it's popping out the screen, doesn't it? And Ben also likes it that way. They point both ways, look. Look, they're pointing that way there. Oh, it is such an optical illusion, isn't it? This is your twist tapestry. I have to look away for a second. It's making my eyes go funny. Are they stairs up or are they stairs down? Oh my gosh, this is brilliant. I'm seeing all sorts of different patterns and different shapes. You could cut this as well, play with it. You could absolutely use this still for your applique. Just be aware, obviously, it's tapestry, so it will fray. Today, £7.49 a half metre. We also have this one, which is brand new. See, this just looks like the most expensive, fancy Persian rug, doesn't it? Baroque tapestry. I would just frame it or hang it on the wall, wouldn't you? If you bought 2 metres, get yourself a metre or a metre and a half, and maybe go around it with your overlocker, put some binding, and you could literally hang it on the wall or have it, Ben would have it as a little mat with some rubber backing. Oh, wow, wow, wow. You could make so many amazing cushions with this as well. If you make to sell, I think they'll look really, really striking and very expensive on your... They look almost like it's worn, doesn't it? And it's not at all. It's brand new. It's just made to look old. £7.49 a half metre for your Baroque. We've got loads to do in the next 10 minutes. Right, I'm moving on because there's so much that we need to show you. But these are all available underneath us. They literally launched. Is this one of the... Oh my gosh, it's a William Morris one. It's called Little Pomegranate. Sorry, not little. Lily and Pomegranate is the name of this one. I was reading out the Wall of Fame on our sister channel the other day, and there was a little typo that it said dimple instead of simple, and I thought that it was just like this design. I was like, oh, there's lovely dimple earrings, and then Adam was like, I think they meant simple earrings, just classics. Yeah. Susie was crying. William Morris Deluxe Tapestry Fabric. I would make a really big weekend bag. You're going away for the weekend. William Morris, way to a country cottage or... I mean, I hate to say it again, because this is, obviously, you're thinking quilted weight fabrics normally, but there's nothing stopping you from making a quilted bag with this. And let's see, I believe there is a bag in here. You would think, surely not, but maybe there's not. Maybe. But what about the kimono-style jacket? There's cushions, there's table rails, there's slippers. This is all available, by the way, underneath us on the website, literally launched yesterday. There are now less than 30 units of this brand new tapestry fabric. £8.49, lots in baskets. Be careful. This is another William Morris one, I believe. Woodland Weed. £8.49. What's the width of this? I know that it might take you a few things to... Ben, when I ask him questions like this about compositions or widths, he likes to let me know that it takes him a good... Yes. Oh, Jane's watching Sussex Seamstress. I watched Mary Poppins yesterday. Oh, isn't it a great film? No matter what age you are, no matter how many times you watch it, it's just so good. This is the perfect fabric for a Mary Poppins bag. I've not seen Saving Mr. Banks. No, is that good? Is that the one that you said you cried at a lot? It's your favourite? It's about the woman that wrote Mary Poppins. Oh, I'll have to watch it. Is it on any of those streaming things? Oh, I'll watch it. I'll watch it tonight. Is it a film? Right, Ben's telling me to watch Saving Mr. Banks if we love Mary Poppins. Tom Hanks plays Walt Disney in it. Okay, yeah, I'll go for it. But yes, all of these fabrics, just that classic Mary Poppins carpet bag, be perfect. Right, oh, let's do this stripy one because this would be great for your Tallulah jacket. I'm sure Hayley will have mentioned this on her show, but her dressmaking pattern, the Tallulah jacket, you can incorporate panels along with your denim. We've got denim bundles today in the next show. Jane, I'm so pleased we've got Rebecca Harrison here today. 2 brand new patterns of Sewing Street. They are gorgeous dresses. Jane, our Sussex Seamstress, is watching. I had a look at some of the videos yesterday, Jane, on your page, on the blogs or on the website, that if you are buying any of the patterns today, the videos are fabulous. We're going to show you on air today, actually. Anybody who is a newer sewer, especially the one that's coming up in the 11 o'clock hour, is something that you're absolutely going to be able to master. Actually, I say that, either dress, the one that's more involved, because you've got those video step-by-step tutorials and Rebecca Harrison's help today, maybe you're at that point where you're like, right, I've made lots of, summer casual tops for the summer, and now I want to make a really lovely dress. Stay tuned, because Rebecca Harrison's got lots of tips for the dress coming up at 9 o'clock. Okay, this is your tapestry fabric again, £7.49.5 metre. If you're making the Tallulah jacket, if you're making the Mary Poppins style carpet bag, lots that you're going to be able to do with that one. One more. I'm so sorry that we've been in such a race today. It's already, we want to get our bundles in as well, don't we? They were made for me as well, Ben's saying. They were made for my rainbow hour that I didn't get a chance to do. I asked to do a rainbow hour and I said, Benny, please put together some great bundles for us. I text Ben the night before thinking, oh, Ben, and he said, shall I get my show shirt ready? I said, no, I've already got a presenter in. Hayley West is going to be in. I'm only joking. Ben would have been amazing. We definitely need to see more of you on air. Right, I have got the mixer bundle. This flew out, absolutely flew out. It's gone straight down to the price, by the way. Oh, sorry, my earpiece for now. You're saving £3, which is brilliant. This is your mixer rainbow. Oh, my word. Look at these colours if we're not ready to say goodbye to the sunshine. Hang on, you've actually done the rainbow. Red and yellow, pink and green, purple and orange and blue. Look at that. Your rainbow mixer bundle today at £24.93. This model effect just gives you really, really beautiful texture to the eye, doesn't it? But that blue, you've got orange, the purple, the green. Loads of these sold in the first showing. Thank you for bringing it back for me, Ben. I love those. We wanted to get these in today because they are absolutely awesome. £24.93, that is 3.5 metres. Now, that makes your price per half metre very, 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 very low. Very low. If you want to get it along with your solids as well. But even, some of the quilts that Stuart's got in quilts from the country, how different will it look if you're using your rainbows? Maybe if you're putting this along with your tulas or your cafe, some of those bright colours that you want to make it go that further. Oh, thanks for bringing this back. Everyone's loving it. It's very, very busy this morning. Monday morning blues. We're wiping away those Monday morning blues. This is the solids. Red and yellow. There's the pink, green, purple, orange and blue. Oh, that's a classy, more of an analogue rainbow. It's not the bright, it's a little bit more subdued, it's a bit more homey, a bit more home decor. Modern chic, Ben's calling it. Those two colours, I mean, you could use them all together. Excuse me. I'm just going to have a sip of my water. £24.93. But yes, I agree. If you want to team some of the colours together, whether you be using them Christmas projects there, or whether you're using them all together. I like the pinks and the yellows together as well. Okay, loads of you there. Check out during the break. In fact, grab the book as well whilst you can, because there was queues galore all day for this yesterday. If you struggled to get through, we were like Ticketmaster yesterday, everyone trying to get their Oasis tickets. And today you got it at a discounted price, so that was supposed to be £25, not like the Oasis tickets that then skyrocketed. You can get it for £22.50, last of stock on that. Okay, stay tuned because we've got two brand new Sussex Seamstress patterns today. We're going to be starting with, which one's first? The Worthing first. We've got the Worthing dress coming your way. Get ahead on pre-order if you can. We'll have a good look at it, and we've got Rebecca Harrison taking you through all the techniques right after this.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers, live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape, maximum 3 minutes, introducing yourself and either demonstrate a make or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique. Send your video to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of searching for a sewing star. You may find your video is too large to send via email, so you can make it smaller by using wetransfer.com. You have until Friday the 6th of September 2024 to send your entries in. The Sewing Street team will then select the best entries to appear on Sewing Street. Keep your eyes peeled here for confirmation on dates, and good luck.
back, welcome back. I'm so excited that we have a launch. I love this dress. This is so me as well. I would love to be able to do it. And it is more involved. There's a bit more to it. It still says advanced beginner, but there is amazing sort of detail within the dress. I've got a feeling everyone is going to love this. As always, there you go. Your graphics are live. Never been seen on Sewing Street before. It is brand new to us. Have a look at the finished dress. It is amazing. You have got the most gorgeous neckline. You have got options on the pattern, whether you want it like a squared neckline like this. You can do it with a longer sleeve if you want. You can do it with a shorter sleeve. You've got beautiful pleats at the front. You've got pockets. You've got princess seams. Look at those pockets. So you do not need to choose what size do you want. You can just grab this pattern and all of the sizes are within that one pattern. I'm opening this up because it is a real chunky pattern. There's a lot that goes on with this dress. Maybe you are at the point of your dressmaking journey when you are, just made few summer t-shirts and things like that, just working with cottons, and you want to explore a few more different techniques. Now it comes with your sizing pattern here. It doesn't matter though, because obviously all of them are within one pattern, sizes 8 to 30. Your fabric requirements there, it suggests to use light to medium weight woven such as linen, needle cord, 8-ounce denim, cotton lawn or poplin, Jabardine. What's Jabardine? I don't know what that is. Crepe de chine, viscose, wool. You could use all sorts with this. And then you have your step-by-step instructions. This QR code is brilliant. So I did this last night. Do you know what? I probably should turn my phone on airplane mode, but I'll just do this quickly. Nobody texted me. If I then, Face ID, if I then press the, it's going to take me to a little ad. 1 second, let me skip the ad. So if I skip then, this then takes me to a full video tutorial of how to do each of these parts, which I think is amazing. I mean, it's like a 20-something minute video. Shoulder seams, it's all in little chapters for you. Neck facing prep. If you're then attaching the facing, you've got all of those techniques in a full video. So not only have you got today Rebecca Harrison going to be showing you lots of techniques, I just wanted to let you know that that is a brilliant, brilliant addition, especially for patterns that have got a few more techniques. So you can choose on your necklines on this, you can change the length of it, I believe. This is your suggested cutting patterns, layout diagrams, and then you've got your paper pattern, which you're going to be able to use time and time and time again, because it's on lovely quality pattern paper. It is flying out. I am not surprised. Just £17.99, brand new today. It looks gorgeous in the denims, but again in the linen, in the poplin. I love it. In fact, we're going to see it coming together in the poplin. Rebecca, I absolutely love it. How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
Good, thank you. Sorry, just as we were going live, you thought it was the other dress the first hour, and we've had a quick change. And then we had a problem with your microphone.
Yes,
you're all right. We're all
good.
sorted.
All good.
And new pattern as well. You haven't done this one before, have you?
No, I've never done this one before. No, I've never done either of them before. So
brilliant.
Yeah,
and how has
honoured.
it been?
Yeah, I mean, brilliant. It's what you expect really from Jane.
Yeah.
A well thought out design, well explained in the book. There's just everything you need there, really.
And so talk me through the different techniques that we're going to learn whilst we're making the Worthing dress, because there is a bit more to it than the dress we've got later on.
Yes, yeah. So the obvious thing when you can see, look at that, the
two next to
each other, is the pleats. So this one's got the pleats at the waist. You've got your pockets. You've got that sleeve extension. So you've got so that will make it look completely different. So you can have the sleeve extension. So I obviously, as you can see on the one that I've done the sample on, that's got the sleeve extension on it. The one that I'm doing today, I'm going to do it without the sleeve extension. So you can mix and match it. You've got 2 different necklines. So that's the square neckline. I'm going to do the V-neck today. So it's all those different things make it look completely different. Every time that you make it, it will look different.
Oh, I love that.
And
that's what
the
you want
beauty.
from it.
Well, that's the beauty. And every fabric that you do, and even if you stick to the same style, every different fabric that you do it in will make it look like a completely different dress every time.
This pleat, it just sits at the front, which actually I think makes it very, very flattering.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you are looking at garments that you want a flattering design, sometimes you avoid big pleated, you know, dresses. Whereas because of where these pleats are positioned and the princess seams, it's really flattering, isn't it?
So it's just within those princess seam down the front, and the back is the same as well.
Oh, beautiful.
So they're not. There's not lots of them, and because they're a nice flat pleat. It's not giving anything. It's not ballooning at the waist or doing anything like that. It's just sitting very nicely, so it's really flattering.
Brilliant. Everyone is loving the pattern. Keep going through it. It is brand new in today, and I know a lot of people collect the Sussex Seamstress patterns, but I think this is one, as Rebecca said, is going to look completely different in lots of different options of fabric. I mean, we've got poplin cottons, we've got denims, we've got linens, we've got embossed denims. Going into autumn, actually, how nice is this going to look?
Yeah.
And even with the shorter sleeve, but you could layer it up with a top underneath it, with your tights, with your boots. It's going to look really, really nice. I love that. Okay, so that is your pattern. We will come back to that through the demo and talk more about it in a little bit, but we've got so many fabrics that have been scheduled, which is brilliant. So should we start with the denims? Because the denim that you've made the dress out of, is it this?
No, I think it's that.
The lighter one.
Yeah, it's the lighter one, yeah.
Now, 3.5 metres. You'll notice when you have a look on the website, obviously, depending on the width of the fabric, it might differ slightly, but this one, you're getting 3.5 metres in your bundle, which is enough to do the largest size.
Yes, yeah.
With the long sleeve option?
Yes, with that option as well. So that, everything you've got there, you can make the different options from.
Now, anybody who is thinking, you know, I've only worked with like a poplin cotton or a quilting weight cotton and made tops, please don't think that this is very, very heavy, you know, stiff denim to work with. It's a really lovely, lightweight denim.
Lovely. It's lovely to work with as well.
Love that. In this transition of going into autumn as well, you need clothes like this, don't you? Yesterday, I was wearing my jumper and I was thinking, is it me? Or am I just, it's so muggy. Yeah. It's strange at the minute. So it's nice to be able to have the layers and the lighter weight dresses, but this is still definitely taking you more into autumn, isn't it? Having all your nice denims. £29.99, fabulous price on your 3.5 metre bundle. All of them, by the way, are really, really good prices. For your bundles. Bearing in mind, I know lots of times when we introduce a new dress pattern and you're looking at fabric bundles, you could be looking over £50 for your fabric alone. So to get your pattern and your fabrics for less than £50, I think that is brilliant. 3.5 metres of your wash denim cotton, light blue, 4 ounce, just £29.99. We then also have the slightly darker, so we've got the 3 different colours. The slightly darker is known as the medium. So that's your light, this is your medium, 3.5 metres again. It's just worth stocking up for any of the patterns that you have in stock in your stash. If there is a different dressmaking pattern, I always think that, I remember Adele said to me, if she's just buying fabric, first dressmaking stash, she'll get 3.5 metres and that will more or less do any dress pattern or jumpsuit.
It's a good amount to have,
3.5 metres, lots of patterns, you know, you'll virtually be able to make anything that you've got in your dressmaking library. £29.99, 3.5 metres in that lovely medium blue. I'm thinking, could you do a bit of colour blocking with it? Could you do those
Absolutely.
sides a different
Yeah.
colour? Like, because I love with the denim, if you just use the reverse on one side,
Yeah.
you could make it look really...
Yeah, no, absolutely, yeah. You could do that, the side panel, the princess
Yeah.
line that goes into the pocket.
Yeah.
You could do that in a different...
On the reverse,
Yeah.
even. Yeah. $29.99. We also have the dark. We have the light and the medium. This is now the darker. Oh, perfect for when you're obviously thinking of your autumn wardrobe. Goes with all like your burgundies. I'd put it with a nice pair of burgundy tights and boots. $29.99. Perfect for this dress. 3.5 meters. Nice to work with as well.
Oh, it's lovely, yeah. It's really nice to work with.
There aren't very many of these bundles. Whenever we get the denim bundles in, they always sell very fast. There are less than 20 of the bundles left.
All the Sussex Seamstress patterns look fantastic in the denim as well. They all do.
Any that you have in your stash of
Yeah.
dressmaking patterns, yeah, get yourself some of the denims. They're really lovely. Speaking of denims, we also have the embossed. Now, these are slightly heavier, aren't they? Let's go with the printed first, because those ones are slightly different composition again. This is the printed, so this is still like your lighter weight cotton. 3.5 meters again is enough to be able to do the largest size. This would look really nice.
That'd be lovely.
Not needing to worry about pattern matching or direction or anything.
I don't think so, no. I don't think you need to on that one.
No, I do really like that. I think that's going to look very striking. And there's such a sense of pride. Obviously, we're in a world now where we're thinking more about, you know, sustainability and reusing, upcycling, using, you know, and clothes is a big one, actually. The world of fast fashion. It's just, yeah, going to be just a thing of the past. And I know a lot of people over the last few years in particular, especially with Sewing Bee being so popular, a lot of people getting into dressmaking.
Yeah.
And you do take more pride in clothes that you make yourself, don't you?
Oh,
They
definitely,
stay in your wardrobe
yeah,
forever.
Definitely. And if you buy really good quality fabric, they're things that are going to wash and they're going to stay looking the same. Whereas, you know, as you were saying, some of the cheaper brands that you can buy, you wash them a couple of times and they're out of shape, or they've lost their colour, or and that's the problem, because then we throw those away and then that goes into landfill, doesn't it, or wherever, and that's whereas if you're making your own, you're making it to fit you, you're making it to your size, and yeah, I just think it's, you know, if you have a wardrobe full of your mates, things that you know that suit you, that fit you, you're less likely to then go and buy the other things, because you know you've got a wardrobe
of things that fit well, that look good, that suit you. And if there is, then that's the exciting part of finding the gorgeous fabrics. And like you said, if you get good quality fabrics, we've got some lovely linens. Imagine making this then in the linen in the summer. It's going to look completely different again. The amount of people that come in, even here, when I'm selling a pattern, and I'll go, oh, I love your dress. They're like, that's the pattern. It's just in a different fabric. And I would, you look at the two together and you wouldn't even know.
It's amazing what fabric can do, how it can change.
Yeah, love that. Right, that is your mini flowers. Now let's do the embossed. Did you say Auntie Sally, you think, has made this dress before, Jo? Jo Wilcox is here, and Hattie's Auntie Sally, who's Jo's fiance's auntie, who watches us all the time. Lovely Sally. Jo seems to think that he's like, I'm convinced she's got this pattern. It's not a brand new pattern, so she could have got this one. I know she's a dressmaker. Message in, Sally, if you've got this one. Or anybody that has made this dress. We want to see the pictures. Now, this is amazing. It has a slight stretch to it. Is that okay?
Yeah. The only thing you have to slightly watch with that is the pockets are cut on the bias slightly.
Okay.
But it's certainly, it's not a problem, and it shouldn't put anybody off.
Brilliant. £38.99, less than £40 again for 3.5 metres. This is a fabric again that is always very, 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 very popular. It isn't bundled with the pattern for that exact reason, is that anybody who has got another pattern in mind, loves watching the dressmaking shows, these are for all the dressmakers out there. It doesn't have to just be with the Worthing pattern, but it is suitable for the Worthing pattern today. That's your embossed rose denim. Less than 20 of these bundles now remaining. Everybody who's got them in their basket, please be careful checking out. All of our fabric bundles are very, very, very popular this morning. Then the other one, that's the rose. We also have it with a slightly different floral design. 3.5 metres again. That is a lot, a weighty bit of denim coming your way, and you're not paying any more on your postage and packaging. There's so many fabric choices this morning. Have a look underneath us on the website. These are your forget-me-nots, 3.5 metres for £38.99. I'm going to fly through the final few options on your fabric so we can get into the demo, but have a good look underneath us on the website and see what you can find. That is your forget-me-not. Once again, it has got a slight stretch to it, just to be aware when you're cutting your pockets. £38.99, great price. Then the option that Rebecca is actually going to be making the dress out of is a poplin.
Yes, it is, yeah.
I'm excited to see what this looks like.
Gorgeous to work with.
Right, this is now a 4.5 metre bundle.
Yeah, that's because it's not as wide.
Okay.
So the skirts are quite wide, because obviously you're incorporating those pleats within it. So when you come to put your skirt on over the size of size 10, you'll have a little triangle just hanging off the side. So this is a 16, so I've added the little triangles on the side, but I don't want that to put people off.
Right. Okay.
Because
still
it's really easy to do.
Okay.
You're just adding that tiny little bit of fabric.
Well, the team have given you an extra metre fabric here.
Yeah.
And it's still under £30. What? Is that right? What's the price per half metre on that then now? 4.5 metres?
That's amazing.
For £29.99.
Yeah.
This is cotton poplin. I'm now calling out to anybody that does dressmaking. £3.33 a half metre.
Wow.
For cotton.
Wow.
For cotton. And now even if you're a bag maker, if you do home furnishings, if you do quilting, there's nothing stopping you using a poplin weight. Just be aware, obviously, it's slightly lighter than a quilting weight. That is really good value.
Very good.
Right, in fact, I actually think that's priced like it's 3.5 metres. That is really, really good. I think Jess has done that as a little, right, you're going to need extra because it's not as wide, so have that as a cheeky, I'll do you a deal. That is beautiful as well, isn't it? Because it's got the black background, very flattering, really, really lovely. There weren't many of these bundles, obviously. This one will sell out. That extra metre of fabric you are getting still under £30. Yeah, obviously having an extra metre on each bundle, we're not going to make too many more of those, so just be aware. That will definitely sell out any second now. If you've got them in your basket, that will go. Then the linens, very quickly. We've got the pink, the chartreuse and the grey. How is lovely is this going to look in linen? Yeah,
beautiful.
Oh, the rose. Do you know, I think our prices on linen is really good as well.
It is.
If you go into a shop like, I'm thinking like Toast, or, you know, like a really high-end, have a look at the clothes in a shop called Toast. They often do linen, very floaty, very sort of high-end, lovely dresses. You would pay so much money for a dress like this, and you are making it to fit you in the exact colour that you want, whatever fabric you choose. This is gorgeous. It's just so timeless, isn't it? You'll get your linen dressed out year after year after year. And like you said, buying the quality fabric, you know, making it yourself, having an overlocker, I suppose, as well, that's going to help putting it through the wash multiple times.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Gorgeous. I always think linen looks better the more it's washed, actually. It's one of those that the more you wear it, the more you wash it, it's just, it looks gorgeous.
Yeah, it's lovely.
£39.99 for your 3.5 metre bundle. Let's do the chartreuse. They're all there. We're going to leave them with you because we're going to jump in the demo in a second. It's so soft as well. if you're making trousers, if you're making a jacket, if you're making a trouser suit, if you're making the dress today, if you're doing bag making. Honestly, these linens are stunning quality. You chartreuse colour, again, really nice autumnal colours that go really nice with like the burgundies. And I'm pulling out all of my autumn wardrobe now. I've still got my flip-flops on. I haven't got the boots out yet, but...
No, I haven't gone as far as the boots. I know.
$39.99, last of stock. It was very dark this morning, wasn't it? When my alarm went off, I thought, no, it's about 3 a.m.
It's sad, isn't it? When
I kept putting the light on my phone to get ready. I thought, I can't put the lights on.
No.
I literally flashed the light on in the bathroom to brush my teeth to get my toothpaste on, and then turned it off again before I woke anybody. Stood in the dark. Arrive here and leave. I said, are you going to be able to get ready in the amount of time that you've got left in an hour? Are you going to be able to get yourself ready? I must have looked right state coming in. It's like, oh, I think you do know you've got on the telly in an hour. It's like, yes, Eva, I promise I'll be ready. $39.99. This is gorgeous. Pewter grey, looks amazing. 3.5 metre bundle. You've got the width on here again, less than £40. Right, they're all your fabric options. Now the dress. The Worthing dress, brand new in. We're going to show you some of the techniques, brand new in. I'm so pleased that we had hundreds of these. As always, whenever we bring to you new Sussex Seamstress patterns, the prices are always fabulous. You don't need to worry about the size. You get the whole size range. A quarter of the stock has gone, and we had hundreds of these. Over half the remaining stock is now in baskets. So as you see the demo, remember to check out. What elements are you able to show us today then, Rebecca?
So there's quite a lot of elements on there in the time that we've got left. So like you were saying, Jane does these fantastic videos. So anything that I can't get around to today, pop over and see that. And it's step by step, it's brilliant. So we're going to talk through doing the princess line, which then goes into the pocket. So it's really clever. So the one panel then becomes the inside there, like the inside of the pocket, which is just really clever.
And it just looks just effortlessly, you know, it all flows, very clever.
Yeah, it does. It's really good. I just wanted to show you here as well, because within this pattern, you've got two different necklines. So you've got the square that I've already done on the sample, and then you have the V, which is the one that I'm going to do today. And this is your sleeve pattern. If you want to do the sleeve extension, so there is. It's already. It's a drop shoulder.
Yeah. You can see where that seam line is, can't you? So if you wanted to do it just like that, could you, or is that the shorter sleeve?
Yeah. So this is what I'm doing in the poplin. I'm going to do it without the sleeve.
Okay.
Without the sleeve extension. So, yeah, I just wanted to point those bits out.
I like that because that covers just the right amount of your arms that we all, you know, might be a bit...
it's not... Sometimes you get them and they're just sort of there and that's not where you want them. No. That is a properly comes over and covers the top of your arm. And then if you want a little bit more cover, you can put that sleeve extension on. So it's just, you know, having a look and seeing where you wanted to go. So I just want to show you as well the pattern here on the skirt. So you can see all these lines here. This is where your all your pleating will go. So whatever size you cut out, all you've got to do is follow that size on all of these little marks. So and when you're marking these in, make sure that you mark them as they've been put down on here. So you know, there's some that are longer, some are shorter. That's because you're folding over. So the shorter mark is actually where you fold over. So that's the centre of your pleat, and then the two longer ones will join together like that. So if you make sure that you mark them in like that, when you come to pleat, you'll know that, and you'll know that the shorter one means that that's where the fabric folds at the back. So you know that that pleat is then going to sit very nicely
Right.
on top
Okay.
of each other. And remember, when you're pleating, you're going from the front, you're going out to the side. So don't pleat them coming in. That's not as flattering as the way that Jane's done it.
Okay.
And then, as you can see here as well, this is where your pocket will be on that piece, and it's the same with the back as well. You've got these marks on the back as well. So yeah, just to bear that in mind,
Brilliant.
so that you don't lose where you are with the pleating. You'll know exactly where each pleat goes. So I have already done the pleating on the front. So as you can see, I've done that piece at the front.
It looks nice in the
yeah, doesn't it? And with this, it holds this fabric. It just holds it
when
all
you press it.
so nicely. And then the other thing is you'll get your your pocket bag on the one side, which is this piece here. So all you do is.
Oh, it's a nice big pocket, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it's lovely. Yeah, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. It's what you need, isn't it? So you just stitch down your 1 centimetre seam allowance on each side, and then do your understitching to make sure that the pocket stays where it is, and that doesn't keep creeping over, which is horrible. You don't want that at all. And then when you've done that, you add just your front piece. So that's your front panel without those side bits in. So just add that to the front, and that will fit in just across the pleated area. So leave a centimetre seam allowance at either side, because we have to attach the side front pieces, which we're gonna do now. So the side front pieces are these long pieces here that look like this. So we're now gonna add this curve here to this seam here. So I want to be able to see this from this side. So when you come to do this, it looks a bit. If you're you haven't done a lot of dressmaking,
The
don't
pieces look a bit peculiar,
yeah. Don't be put off. You think to yourself, well, hang on a minute,
How is
that
that
has
gonna
got to go, and that's got to go here, but it does it perfectly. So don't worry at all. So I'm just going to pin at the top.
Yeah. Pinning is going to help you with that ease, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you put it at the other end as well.
I always do it the other end. So as you can see,
it doesn't
the
even
way
look like
this
you
is
do.
cut, it fits perfectly with that pocket bag that you've already done.
Right.
Because then this is going to form the other pocket bag that you need, to enable you to get your hand into your pocket. It's so clever. It's so clever.
Yes.
That's the beauty of what Jane does, actually.
Well, there's a lot of she does all the hard
She
work.
thinks, yeah, she
thinks.
really thinks about all of this and how it's going to look, and yeah,
Very clever, isn't it?
She is very clever. So I'm just pinning now around that bust seam. Just easing that in. So I like to, especially when I'm coming to an area like this, I like to pin from both sides.
I suppose otherwise, if you pin from the one
So
end and
that
keep
I
pinning
know-
across, you might
yeah.
end up having to unpick it
that's it.
pin it because it'll overhang.
That's it, yeah.
Do one on the one end, one on the other, and
Yeah.
meet in the middle.
That's it. So what happens is when we meet here, you've got your waist seam here, you've got your pocket bag here, and you've got your front seam here. So it's all meeting at that point. So we're just going to make sure that it's going to put a pin in there to make sure that that is in the right place.
You've overlocked all of these pieces.
See, I overlock everything. In fact, I'm just going to, because I can see that I've actually caught there, and it's going to make life more difficult for me. So I'm just going to undo that there, because I want that seam to be flat. I want to be able to see where I'm stitching. So I'm just going to undo that little bit there, because I want to make life easier for myself, not harder. So it's better like that, you see, because you can see on the pocket part where I've got my line of stitching where I've attached the pocket bag, and then I've got my line of stitching that is my understitching.
Yeah.
So I just want to make sure that, so I'm just going to go back and stitch that centre front, because I've just undone that a little bit. So I'm just going to go back and do that. And this is what happens in dressmaking. You just, don't be afraid to readjust. Make sure it's all. See, if you go back and rectify that, it just means that when it's all together, it's just going to sit nicely. But now I can see. There you go. I'm much happier with that now, and that sits nicer as well, because that seam is. So what I'm doing here when I'm positioning my pin, so I can see here that this is obviously my my waist seam here. So I want to make sure that when I come down this seam, I'm going to go straight, and I'm going to hit this mark here, and then go straight down into the pocket bag, because this is where we bring all the elements of the pocket and the princess seam and the waist all together.
Are you going through quite a few layers?
Yeah. So I know that sounds complicated, and it really isn't, because it all comes together very nicely. So because I'd caught that down and I hadn't realised, because I've gone in and undone that, and I can push all that back, it just means that I can see all that much clearer.
Yeah.
So if you happen to do that, it's worth just taking those few little seam stitches out and making sure that your seam is pushed over properly, because it's all about being able to see it.
Over half the stock of the pattern has gone. We had hundreds of these. It is a brand new Sussex Seamstress pattern. We have never had it on Sewing Street before. We love a Sussex Seamstress launch. Whenever we have a brand new dress pattern in, they are always popular. And as soon as we saw this one, we said, oh yes, we all know this is going to be very, very popular. Very flattering, lovely different options on the neckline. A bit different, isn't it? Having those pleats at the front as well. Very flattering pleats. And also, as a dressmaker, to just expand those skills that you have.
Yeah, that's it. And the thing is, I mean, I would never tell anybody not to have a go.
Yeah, especially with the
at
videos.
Something,
Helpful.
because now, there's the videos, there's what we're doing today. There's so much out there to help you to get this right. So I would never tell anybody not to have a go. And it is the visual. If people are like me, I'm a very visual learner. So I like to, so when I get a Sussex Seamstress pattern as well, I nip over to her videos and have a look as well. Because, even as an experienced dressmaker, you think, oh yeah, I know how to, but I like to watch hers as well, so that I, can understand it from her point of view as well.
But that's what I love as well, is that it's a video from the person that has, made the pattern.
Yeah, she's the designer. She's designed the pattern, and that's what it's there for as well, to to help you to negotiate the parts of the pattern that you maybe think are going to be the most challenging parts for you.
And I know that Jane has put it as an advanced beginner just because there's a few more elements to it. But I love that as an adventurous beginner. You are going to be chuffed to bits with this dress. I think you're going to get a lot of compliments on it because it does look absolutely, well, it's those designer features, like you said, the princess seam leading into the pocket, the lovely extension on the sleeve, the different neckline options. It's going to look completely different in different fabrics. You're definitely going to utilise using this pattern more than once. I wouldn't be surprised actually if you've got friends or family that ask you to make it for them, and that's why as well I love that Jane puts all of her sizes onto one pattern.
Yes,
because if you fluctuate between sizes or if you're making it for other people, you've got it all in one pattern. Normally you'd have to pay this twice to be able to get all those sizes,
and obviously you can say no.
Yeah.
No, this one's just for me. So there, I'm going to press this now. But you can see there's all these elements have come together at this point here. It's quite difficult to pick that up, isn't it, in the black?
The print, but it's not bulky. Is
No,
it?
no. But you've got, so again, this is your pocket seam here.
Yeah.
This is your waist seam, and now this is your princess line seam. So they're all coming together at that angle. It's a joy as a dressmaker. It's a joy.
Margaret's asked, would it be easy to lengthen, please?
The dress?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yes, of course you can. So, I mean, you can do...
Oh,
that's my tape measure.
just burn yourself.
Yeah.
When you tape measure.
That's my tape measure gone. Yes, absolutely. If you... sorry, just leaning down to get it. As long as you follow the line of the pattern... so don't go in, put a ruler on the side of the pattern and just follow that pattern down.
Where does it fall at the minute? How long is it?
So I would say it's just below the knee. Man, she's quite tall, isn't she? That girl over there. That stand. That stand over there.
Do you want me to bring her in?
Let me go and have
Bring her in. Bring her in.
Oh, so probably about mid-calf.
Okay.
Where shall I put her?
Come and bring her over here. Let's have a look.
Come on, dear, come with me.
Can you see her there, Jo, or not? Are we out of the shot again? Yeah, bring her over to me.
Bring her over to you.
Thank you.
There you go. So I would say it's probably about mid-calf.
Yeah.
Actually.
But yeah, you can lengthen it. No problem. You say just follow the line of
the pattern, yeah.
Lovely, isn't it? This fabric's really nice as well.
Yes.
Really, really nice. And it's a good old pocket bag. It really is a good length pocket. Did you say there's another question for Rebecca, Ben? Yes. We'll get it up on screen. Sizes 8 to 30 as well. There is no such thing as a silly question, and that's a very good question. Is there a zip?
No.
No.
See, this is no, there's no zip. There's no buttons.
Show you the back.
It is over the head. I mean, it's glorious.
That's such a good point. I'm so pleased you've asked that.
So is the other dress as well.
Both of them.
Both of them.
Brilliant.
No.
And look at the back. Isn't this gorgeous?
Yeah,
this is very flattering, isn't it?
It's really lovely, yeah. And that's the thing. When you bring a seam in like that, it's automatically very flattering.
It is. It draws the eye to a waist. Even if you think, well, I haven't got a waist. I'm like that. I'm like, where is my waist gone? But it is there. It is there. And it draws the eye to that. And also, even though it's continued with the pleats at the back, that, like you say, they're not adding bulk. They're not making you feel more pleated. They sit so beautifully flat. I love that.
They're lovely and they're a nice flat pleat.
Just so you know, if everybody checks out, then I think this is done. This is everybody, loads, well, more than done. There's so many people who've got this dress in their basket. This is my final sort of cue to call. If you want to grab it, definitely check out. I know that we're watching the demonstration, but we've got 20 minutes left of the show, and I've got a feeling it could have sold out by the time we get there. So yes, check out as soon as you can. Sorry, back to where we were.
Right, okay, so I've just pressed that beautiful princess seam, and it presses beautiful in that, presses beautifully in this. So now what I'm going to do is, so if you fold your pocket bag as it's going to be, and then you're just going to bring all of that over. So match up the pocket bag to the end of your side panel, and then the side of the skirt, so that that is all, you can see how it just all sits and falls nicely, and then that becomes your pocket. Goes in there. So what I'm going to do first of all, so I'm just going to bring the bottom of the pocket bag and the bottom of that side panel together, and I'm just going to go across the bottom so that I can make it into a workable pocket. You don't want to put your hand in, do you, and go all the way through?
No.
That would be no good.
June, just to answer your question, it's classed as an advanced beginner, so I suppose it depends on your sewing experience. If you, we don't like to say, oh no, it's not a beginner pattern, but if you are a new dressmaker, the one thing that I will say is what is brilliant about the Sussex Seamstress patterns is they're really, really thorough with the booklets and great diagrams, but also not only have you got this show to watch back from Rebecca, but if you're a visual learner, there is a QR code which you can access when you get your pattern. If you scan that onto your phone, that will take you straight to a video tutorial which will go through all those different elements again from Jane, who is the designer of this dress. So there is a lot of help, and it isn't a brand new pattern to the market, so there is a lot of people who have already made this as well online. I know that Sussex Seamstress, they have a bit of a community page. We've got the Sewing Street fan page. I'm sure there's going to be lots of help if you come unstuck. So go for it. And what a dress to be able to say, if this is your first, you know, if you've made, like I say, just a cotton T-shirt or something, and you're now looking for something that is a bit more involved.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
take your time.
Yeah, exactly. There's, you know, don't, obviously, if you're newish to dressmaking, obviously, don't rush in. Don't think, right, I've got something to go to, and I need it tomorrow or I need it this afternoon. Yeah, then don't set yourself up there, because you do need a bit of time. But I hope that I've just shown you by doing that actually that is so, it's actually quite easy. I know that's easy for me to say because I've been sewing for a long time, but it really does just come together really easily.
Good quality pattern, good quality instructions.
Exactly, yeah, and fabric as well. But I mean, it's you know, you need all of those elements: a good pattern, well thought out design, and really good fabric. Yeah. And that's you know you're getting that. Yeah. So it just makes it so much easier to put all of this together.
What piece have you just grabbed there then?
So I'm just quickly going to do the other side. Oh, there goes my tape measure again. I think my top's a bit slippy. It just keeps going.
Do you always have a tape measure around your neck?
I do.
All the time?
I do.
Have you used a tape measure today?
No. It's do you know it's just automatic.
Yeah.
I just grab it and put it round. I know. I answer the door with my tape measure, and then people go, I think what they're looking at. And I think, oh, that's why, because I've got my tape measure on. Or probably pins stuck to me somewhere or something.
But again, all these pattern pieces, they match up, don't they?
Yes. Yeah.
Spend the time cutting out your
loads of notches. Yeah, put all your notches in, because that's you then know what fits where it's supposed to go. Match your notches up before you before you even start to sew it. It's all there. See, I can see, look, I've done it again. I obviously did this in a bit of a rush. Well, I did do it in a bit of a rush, I think.
So, yeah, you've stitched and just caught.
Yeah, I'm not going to undo it. I'm just going to, because I want to get on to getting the back on. But I would, that should be over there, basically.
Right, I'm with you. And they'll all lie flat.
Yes, and they'll all lie flat, whereas this side is not going to lie flat now, so... But yeah, just take the time to get that sorted, and make sure that you've got everything lying nice and flat. You just put another pin in. There we go. I mean, this is the bit, I mean, even when, you know, you're used to sewing, this is just the bit that needs a bit of time, really. Because you are putting a curved seam together.
This is where under your sewing machine as well, your needle down function is great. Just keep it down,
Yeah.
stop, reposition, feel where your fabric is, take your pins
That's
out.
it, yeah.
How are we getting on stock level of the pattern? I'm a bit concerned seeing everyone in baskets. Please don't, I know that we all watch Rebecca. We've got 95 left, Ben. We started with hundreds of these, just so you know. At the moment, there's 126 people who've got it in the basket that are not yet checked out.
Wow.
I know what happens. We like to watch all of the demo, but I don't want you to miss out because we are oversubscribed. Just wanted to say, I've been so frightened of trying to make a dress, but used one of Jane's patterns and everything matched up perfectly. Pam, thank you for your message. Hopefully that's giving you the confidence because like you said, it's all well and good us standing here on telly, you know, obviously selling the pattern.
Yeah.
But it's the proof's in the pudding. When somebody does message in and say, look, someone was scared of making a dress, this is a really good pattern.
How lovely as well. That's so nice. And I hope you're enjoying wearing it as well.
Yeah. Oh, it's addictive, by the way. I bet you're making it again. And the great thing, once you've made it, you've got that confidence. I bet the next time you make it, Pam, once you've got the pattern, you make it again. Oh, you'll get quicker and quicker at knowing how to do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just then the fun, looking for your fabrics, because you don't always need to be buying new patterns every week. You can reuse these. These aren't one-use patterns. You'll be able to use this so many times. Yeah. Carol, is it essential to overlock? She says, I don't have one.
No, I mean if you've got a decent edging on your machine, I mean,
you've always been taught.
See, I do think it's essential to overlock. I probably shouldn't say that, should I? But
no, it's good. I'm pleased because
the thing with overlocking is your seam is. That is not going to fray. You've got 4 threads going in there. So, you know, there's a lot going on there. Your fabric is not going to fray. That's why when I cut things out, I go straight to my overlocker and I overlock round everything. Apart from the neck, as you can see, I've left it here because that's the neckline. So I don't want any overlocking in the neckline. So sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. It depends on the fabric. If it's fabric that frays loads, I will overlock everything because as you're working with it, it will just keep fraying. You don't have that problem with this. But yeah, for me, I suppose it's because of the way I've been taught, but it just gives a more professional level to your work. And washing it, that's not going to fray. You're not going to lose your seam allowance
years later
in the washing machine.
This is why, you know, we always talk about, well, zigzag, or if you haven't got one and your budget doesn't allow to get one at this moment in your journey, then there are options on edge stitching.
Yeah.
But you have to remember with your sewing machine, it does only have the 2 threads.
Yes.
That's the difference with an overlocker, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Now, we've got back in stock, by the way, the air threading overlocker, which I know is a true luxury. I'd
love one of those.
The air threading machine is on split pay at the moment for £211.80. It's £1,059, but we've put it on maximum split pay. If you are at that point where you're like, right, I'm upgrading my overlocker, or I'm going for it, I'm committed to my hobby, my craft, my profession, whatever it may be, this is the bee's knees. It really is. Now, on the web, it sells for £1,199 today. On the show, you're getting it with a discount today, £1,059. It will go back up tomorrow or at midnight tonight, in fact. So have a serious think about it. There are other options on the website. If you don't want the air threading luxury, if you just want to thread it yourself, that's absolutely fine. You can get one under £500. But I know I haven't seen the air threading machine on air for a very, very long time. So yeah, grab that whilst you can.
And people don't be scared. I know we're going on to overlockers, but don't be scared of those of the 2 the threads that go underneath. Don't be scared of threading those. It's all it's all you know, mapped out on the little
colour-coded
little
often.
thing that falls down. So don't be, you know, don't be put off like that. I never thread mine. I cut my threads off, I tie my threads on, and I very slowly pull them through.
Yeah.
I can't even remember the last time.
And then you just have to put them through the other needle.
Yeah.
Then that's it.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah.
That's what I do.
There you go.
I just, yeah. You
Brilliant.
don't, yeah. I haven't threaded mine for years, probably.
That's amazing,
Yeah.
isn't it? So yeah, there you go.
Just,
There are
you just
options.
have to keep an eye on your spools or whatever you're using, the overlocking thread or whatever, because obviously
Remember
if that
your-
runs out and goes all the way through.
Yeah.
But again, it's nothing to be frightened of. Anyway.
We've got just over 5 minutes, so if we want to show the back.
So yeah, so this is the
Great.
back. So obviously those two seams. Again, I don't think you can see it very well in this. And then there is your the beautiful pleating
Yes.
at the back. So then the next step is to attach the back to the back of your skirt, and then you're going to put front and back together by the shoulders. So you will attach your shoulders there and there, and then you would put your facing round.
Bit of interfacing.
Yes,
lightweight
yeah. So a bit
interfacing.
of interfacing on the back there. I don't know if I've got time to quickly whiz these shoulders together. I think so. You've got options with this dress because you've got the square neckline and the V neckline.
Lovely.
So you have your options as to which one you want to do. So with the V one, with the square one, all you've got to do is pivot. So leave your needle in and put your foot up, pivot round, move your fabric round, and then carry on again when you get to the other the square bit. Again, leave your needle in, foot up, pivot it, and around you go. So, and the same with the V as well. You've got to do it once.
And do you understitch that as opposed to top stitching around it? You don't do any top stitching
Yeah.
around it?
I mean, you could if you wanted to. There's nothing to say you can't. If you want to, you know, make a bit of a. I mean, I think with the denims, it would be quite nice to maybe go over your seams with a colour.
Yeah, gold, you know, classic
like a
denim
red
gold.
or a burgundy or something
Yeah.
for the winter. You can always go and do that and do a bit of top stitching on your
Lovely.
seams would be very nice indeed. So woo, that's it together like that. So the reason you're just doing your shoulder seams together is because it just makes it a bit easier to put your facing on. So I'm just going to pin that facing on. So I'm going to line up my my seams on the shoulder. So I haven't pressed those, but obviously you would press your shoulder seams as you're going. Just make sure that those are nicely lined up. And again, this will fit perfectly because all of Jane's patterns fit perfectly.
That's what's nice to know, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got to just, you know, cut it out as, use the instructions and it will fit.
Yeah, it will. Absolutely, it will fit, yeah.
Suzanne in Bristol. Ben said he was just about to show that. But thank you, he said. Go on, what is it? Here's Sue. Hey Sue, been sewing for 62 years and
Wow.
just overlocked edges for the first time to prevent fraying. What a difference it made.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, it does. And once you start doing it, honestly, you never,
back, yeah.
never ever be without one then.
You never regret buying an overlock,
No,
will you?
no,
And your options
never.
then on jersey and things. Honestly,
Yeah.
I think it was the last time I was on with you. I was like, oh, or was I on with Adam and I was saying I'm going to do it? There were all these lovely little leggings, like kids' leggings and things. I was like, this is perfect.
I mean, it's so easy.
Yeah.
You don't need your sewing machine.
Yeah.
You just whiz it all through. I mean, those would be so quick. You'd have them done in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
You'd have 3 pairs, one for each of you girls,
Yeah.
and a little top.
I know, so quick and easy.
So quick.
I live in leggings.
Yeah.
So yeah, go for it. If we haven't inspired you today already, there are overlockers on our website. There is the air threader underneath us as well. I know it's more considered, but we've put it on 5-way split pay. Hopefully that helps you out. And trust me, yeah, you won't look back. We've literally got a couple of minutes.
Okay, so I'm just going to whiz round this. So after you've done this, after you've put your facing on, you do your side seams. Yeah. So if you are, so with the, I don't know if you can see that. So that's the curve of your underarm seam.
Yeah.
Just there. So that's the little that's there already, the little grow-on sleeve. So if you were going to put your sleeve in, now's the time to put it in on the flat before you do your side seam. So you would put your sleeve in here and then turn it up and do it all the way through. So up the side seam and then up down the sleeve.
Yeah.
So it'd be all in one, which again is
very nice,
is brilliant because some people are get a bit worried about putting a sleeve in.
Well done, everybody. It is a beautiful dress. The pattern at the moment, again, is way oversubscribed. There's now less than 50 of these brand new dressmaking patterns remaining at £17.99. Definitely get hold of it and have a look at some of the fabric options. There was denims, there was embossed denims, there was poplins, there was linens, all underneath us. Is there any more of those poplin bundles that Rebecca's using? Because that was a bargain. That was definitely not the right price for 4.5 meters. No, it's gone. Gone, yeah. All the fabrics are very, very popular. The interfacing, by the way, is underneath us as well. If you want to add some of the interfacing, there it is, £2.99. I'm sorry that we have run out of time.
Have we? Here we go. I'm practically... But anyway, I just wanted to, I think most people know how to put a facing on, don't they? So I just wanted to whiz round that. Practically there. Facings make all the difference as well to a pattern. Yeah, it's and then just do it when you turn your the facing inside. Just do a little stitch into the shoulder seam on the right side, just to keep it in place. And then you're not going to have it, popping out anytime. There we go.
Amazing.
It's quite a lot of dress to...
You've definitely got to finish this one. I love it.
Yes. So obviously, snip in,
Yeah.
to around there, and then put that through. You need to
Good press.
do a little cut down into that V. Obviously, only as far as you're stitching. Don't go any further than that.
A good press.
And give it a good press. And then obviously choose the length you want it, and
wear it.
Away you go. Yeah, wear it with pride.
Thank you very much. Now the next dress that we have, by the way, in the 11 o'clock hour is also brand new. And actually, if you are thinking, oh, I love it, I'm inspired, I want to have a go at this dress, the next one, there actually isn't much, there isn't too many elements to it.
No.
So if you do want a dress for, next weekend, if you want the dress that you're going to be able to make very quickly, this is brilliant.
Yeah.
Stay tuned. This is the Maplewood dress that's going to be coming up in Rebecca's 11 o'clock. It's been really popular on pre-order. No zip, no buttons, no fastening, straight over the head. Now, we are already, by the way, over 100 of them have already gone on the Worthing dress. Hundreds of them have already gone. We've got less than 50 of these remaining, and I think they're going to check out during the break, so be quick if you can. Now, coming your way after the break, we have got the most spectacular. I actually think that, look at it! I actually think that's one of my favourite ever William Morris quilts.
Beautiful.
Along with lots of other, look, there's Ben, he wants to show you. Along with other amazing quilt kits. We had a show like this earlier on in the week and it was very, very busy. We're going to do some fabulous special discounted deals. Stay tuned, quilt kits you will love right after this.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers, live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape, maximum 3 minutes, introducing yourself and either demonstrate a make or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique. Send your video to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of searching for a sewing star. You may find your video is too large to send via email, so you can make it smaller by using wetransfer.com. You have until Friday the 6th of September 2024 to send your entries in. The Sewing Street team will then select the best entries to appear on Sewing Street. Keep your eyes peeled here for confirmation on dates. And good luck!
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Oh, sorry, I just lost myself then in the quilt behind me. This is the most amazing William Morris quilt. We've got a whole hour of quilt kits you will love, absolutely love. We've got box quilts, we've got cave quilts, we've got the most spectacular quilt though. I mean, it's beyond huge. It is huge, huge. I'm literally at the end of the pole here, kind of like it literally fits the whole of the pole. It is the biggest William Morris quilt, and I know that you can't even see. Look, I mean, it's the biggest quilt that I've ever presented. How big is it? 220 centimetres square. It's over 2 metres square. And what I love about it is that it's obviously this huge sort of mariner's compass, this huge star in the centre, but then your background is William Morris, your binding is William Morris. I'm not looking forward to going into autumn. I always, you know, I don't like that transition from like being in the summer into being cold and darker nights drawing in. I love winter, but it's quilts like this that actually make me excited about. I don't have a log burner, but I wish I did. It's that sort of vibe, log burner fire, pub lunches, roasted as casseroles and just everything that we love about the autumn. This is the vibe I get from this quilt kit. It's absolutely spectacular. It's the latest William Morris quilt kit that we've had in. It is packed, as you can imagine, into a bulging box of fabrics, over 11.5 metres of fabric in total. Now, there is a full demonstration on our YouTube channel as well. You're not going to be left alone. If you are wanting to do the heirloom William Morris quilt, this is the one I recommend. It's absolutely amazing. Look at even the colour placement. They've thought everything about from the centre of the star. It is amazing how you've got this sort of spray of colour. And it's all done in strips. So don't panic if you haven't got a huge machine. There's nothing to worry about, because these pieces are obviously just, you know, solid squares. And these are all done with strip sets. So it is achievable as well, but there is a full tutorial with Delphine. Now, there's already 17 of you who've got this in your basket. This is one of the most amazing quilts. I mean, it's just classic. It's going to fit on your king-size bed, without a doubt. It's 220. It would fit on your double, on your king. It would look amazing over I'd have it over a big sofa and snuggle up under the quilt. It's just amazing. 86-inch square. This is literally bulging open. I need to show you how much fabric you have. It's strip pieced, so you don't need to worry about foundation paper piecing or anything like that. A quilt, the last time I saw a quilt like this, it was a Robin Ruth one, and you had to have a Robin Ruth ruler. There was a lot of maths, it seemed, involved. These are really simple instructions, because look, each of the fabric has got a letter. So each of the fabric has already sort of it's already got the key there for you, and they're the actual fabrics that you've got here. You do also have the yardage, so if you want to make it again in other fabrics, you can. Imagine this in like a rainbow, it would look amazing, or black and whites or solids. Any pattern notes that you need there. You've also got all of your ABCD, all of your strip sets here. What to cut, how to construct it, how to cut it with your 45-degree angle. So all you need is a ruler that's got a 45-degree angle, and you can achieve this. It's absolutely amazing. Look at that. You have got over 11.5 metres of William Morris. There is no solids in here. There is no sort of substitutes of other fabrics. You're getting oodles and oodles, like a whole bolt of this gorgeous gold. That's going to be all of your background. You're then getting that amazing blue. It's just so country cottage. We've loved Stuart's, Stuart's book. Even if there's a book even in the book, if there's one of the quilts that you want to do in there instead, you have got 11.5 metres of fabric here that you would be able to do probably any of those quilt designs in Stuart's book with this if you'd prefer, but you do get your pattern included. Now, Ben is going to offer you a huge saving today. There are, as we said, over 20 of you now who have got this in your basket. It's under £200. When we're looking at William Morris heirloom quilts like this, I mean, there aren't that many that we get. You might get one a month, if that, and there is a huge, demonstration. There's a huge song and dance about it. That's like a birthday quilt, isn't it? That's like what we would normally launch on a birthday event. And even, I mean, look at every single one of the fabrics. I love the fact that you're not losing any of those prints. You've got so many William Morris fabrics for $199.99. Take advantage of that amazing price. The background, as I said, that is a huge amount of your gold as well. With your pattern at £199.99. £66 on split pay. 66.66 on split pay. That's a 3-way, 0% interest free payment option. Look at that on your screen. Oh, it is absolutely spectacular. It's one of my favourite quilts that we've had of William Morris, without a doubt. And normally, you know, if we have got a big William Morris quilt of over 2 metres, you are looking at one that is, you know, way over 200, probably closer to £300. Oh, I did this when it came out in monochrome, William Morris. The fabric was beautiful and the quilt went together so well. Honestly, Maggie, I'm so pleased you've sent that message in, because when you look at this, it's very daunting because of the size of it. But actually, if you just think about them in strip sets, anybody that's done strip sets before, whether it be to cut for Bargellos or around the world quilts or anything like that, that is how it's constructed. It actually says here that it is intermediate, but I would honestly say that that was probably because of the sheer size of it. This is definitely one that I'd be thinking about getting sent off for a long arm quilter, because it is a heirloom quilt. But if you got the easy frame, maybe, as I know hundreds of you did, if you've got a bigger throat space, you could even just follow the lines. You could do some fab free motion in the corners if you want. In fact, the quilting they've done on this is actually very sort of minimal. I think they've used like a quilting ruler to do different designs in the corners, and then throughout they've just echo quilted around the diamonds. So there's nothing that's too daunting in terms of quilting. Even your binding though is William Morris. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, there's over 30 in baskets. We have dropped the price today with a £40 discount. When you think of that, imagine if you were to go into a shop and you've already sort of you've already bought something, and then somebody runs out and goes, actually, here you go, here's £40 back. Imagine if that would happen. Today, you've got that. So anybody who did check out before we dropped the price, you're all paying that final low price. We've just given you £40 back in your pocket. £199.99. It's the explosion of colours. It is the burgundies, the greens, the creams, the blues. It's classic William Morris. The fabric that is used, I must stress as well, is Free Spirit. Obviously, with the licensing sort of change in William Morris recently, there has been a lot of different companies that print William Morris designs. When you are talking about Free Spirit, anybody who's worked with K Facet or Tula Pink fabric, you know the quality of it. It is super soft, it's perfect for quilting, 100% cotton, quilting weight. But that for me is the showstopper of the show. To be able to get a William Morris quilt of that size, under £200, that is absolutely amazing. I'm so excited to see your end result as well. If you have a look on YouTube, it was on the 31st, so it was literally on a few days ago, and I was on Jewellery Maker, and I saw it in the office on the telly, and straight away I text Ben like, please, in the next quilt roundup, I need this quilt. It is amazing. But you've got Delphine and Stuart, who have both done a fabulous demonstration. It was Stuart and Delphine, so you've got lots of information during that show of how it is constructed, how it's put together, any tips and techniques as well they'll be talking through. And Ben's response to me was, there'll be none left. We won't have time to do it. I can't believe you've got any left. Look how tiny they look. Look next to it. I mean, it looks like something that has been superimposed behind them. They look like a green screen, don't they? It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. I mean, they are in awe of this. It looks amazing, doesn't it? It's a showstopper. It is a showstopper. And Delphine talks through how to cut the material, how to work with it. She goes through, look, with your creative grid ruler, how to position it along your strip sets that you've made, and how to cut it. So if you have a look back on our YouTube channel, you can see all of these fabrics in action. She's positioning that right on that 45-degree line, and how to cut these strip sets. So it's definitely achievable. And thank you to the lady who messaged in, Maggie, who said that she's already made it in the monochrome. I didn't realise we had it in the monochrome. Do you know, I think that might have been the birthday one, if I'm not mistaken. It was in like the greys and the creams, wasn't it? If it was the birthday, not the one just gone, the birthday before. Am I right, Maggie? Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, we are going to move on because it isn't a whole hour talking about this. But if you've got any questions, please message me. How many are now in baskets, Ben? 27 in baskets. Right, if you want one. Just so you know, we haven't got many left. This is it. There's less than 50 of them. We launched it during Stuart's anniversary, so you know how busy it would have been. And with Stuart and Delphine both cooing over it, obviously it's the last stock of that. Tried to get as many as we could, but we don't re-kit these. So once they've sold out, they've gone. We ordered more than we ever have with a William Morris quilt like this, actually, because we knew it was for Stuart's anniversary show, so we knew it would be popular. But you're lucky to be seeing that as a second showing. Definitely check out as soon as you can on one of those. Right, I'm going to go for... Right, there's so many that are amazing. Let's go for... I'm going to go for Fairy Tale and Flowers because this one is another one that I am shocked that we have any left, because we did this as part of our show, our roundup show that we did a few days ago, and it is amazing. Right, the price. I'm just going to grab my trolley. Sorry, I haven't got a belt on today, so I've got my microphone and my talkback, and I don't want to be... 1 second. There you go. Right, so this is the quilt. The price is crazy. The price is crazy. Who wants a cave quilt for not just under £100? For $89.99. It's still on split pay. Your binding, your borders, your fabrics are all cave. This is your Fairy Tale and Flowers. Literally fresh from this year's collections of cave. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And I love all of the different prints again. This is definitely a pattern that you'll reuse. This is definitely a pattern that you'll do again, because it gives you a frame here to enjoy some of your favourite prints. So they've got the focusing on the feathers there with the little borders, with the squares. They've done some fabulous quilting and free motion within there. Then you've also got your borders. This blue border is gorgeous. We do not have very many cave quilt kits under £100, I tell you. Two-way split pay, 117 by 117, so it makes a nice size lap quilt, or a nice picnic blanket size. Isn't that gorgeous? There's just something about cave that's just always so fun, fresh. Look around that gorgeous quilt. Amazing. Let me open the box for you so you can see how much fabric you get as well. We're in single figures. We're in single figures. Anybody who would love the Fairy Tale and Flowers, we are not reordering this once it is gone. It is gone. And you do get fab discounts on these boxed quilt kits, don't you? 117 centimetres square with your instructions. And look at how beautifully it comes. So if you are getting this for yourself, it all comes beautifully wrapped with a ribbon, with your full instructions. Look at that, a nice little gift to yourself, having all of your fabrics within here. Now that border fabric, it's all the same fabrics that you've seen on that quilt kit, on the finished quilt. So you have this section here, which is part of your piecing. You've got your lovely florals. You have your stripe for your binding. You've got your big thick border around the outside is with this fabric. But they're all just amazing cave fabrics, aren't they? There's your feather one. $89.99. More in baskets than we have available. It's going to be a busy day today. Anybody who's opened their order, if you do want a fabulous quilt, I love quilt shows like this because we do a bit of a pick shop through. If we have a look on the website, if you look on the bestsellers of today, obviously you got your Sussex Seamstress, and already second bestseller is your William Morris. Honestly, yeah, go for it. Oh, and it looks amazing, doesn't it? You've got also, remember, lots of help within our community on our Sewing Street fan page and also our YouTube channel. This will have been another one that had a demo. So there's 2 blocks that's to it. Watch the show back on the 2nd of August. If you would love to see that demonstration, then that can help you out. Maybe this is your first designer quilt. To be able to get, it's, by the way, in single figures now, for anybody who would love a £44.99 designer quilt on split pay, £89.99. There's more of you who've got this in your basket than we have available. The blues, the Kaif in blues, I know are very popular because Kaif is quite clashy normally, I'm going to say. I mean, he's a master of colour. But when you see pinks and oranges and reds together, you might be thinking, oh, I'm not sure that will fit into my home decor. Whereas when we do a blue colourway in Kaif, you're still getting that vibrancy and you're still getting that energy that we love from Kaif, but it's slightly more, I don't want to say muted, because that it's not at all, but I think this is going to suit a lot of people's decor. So if you want to do a Kaif quilt for somebody, you're not quite sure what colours to go with that one. Okay, there's less than 10 of those, and there's way more in baskets. Right. Anywhere you want it, let's do... Oh, are there any other Kaif quilts? Are there any more that we could get under 100? Because that's a big ask, isn't it? So if you do want your Kaif quilt under 100, get that one, because I don't think there's anything else that we can get under 100. Surrounding fences, Ben's telling me. Surrounding fences. This has literally been on air once before. Okay. This is £174.99. That just shows to you how crazy that last quilt kit was. Definitely get the Kaif quilts at £89.99 because you don't get quilt kits under 100. Right, now this was with Ben. This was with Ben. So this, oh, I've got a feeling I know what you did. I was just going to say to you then, get that last one, because this shows you Kaif quilts are £200, they're £175. I thought you were going to say this one managed to get under 150. Ben was told, rock bottom, 129. Ben took it to this price, and there were still loads of people who had it in their basket, and he did it. I think, honestly... It's a strange price, 109.99, isn't it? Looks a bit weird. Everybody at home would be thinking, oh, come on, take another tenner off. There you go. Please do not think, though, this is definitely not a quilt kit that should be under £100. This one and your last one, they're both, in fact, this is bigger. Oh, this is over 1.5 meters. No, this should never be the price. The guide price on this was closer to £200. Oh, my word. When was this demonstrated, please, Ben? Have you got the YouTube? It was on Susie Duncan's show on the 30th of August, so we can have a look at the quilt, because I haven't physically got it here. So it's strip piecing, snowball corners. Oh, this is brilliant. All of your instructions here. Quilt block layout diagram. Ben. Did you get into trouble for taking it this slow? This is so good. He says, well, it was literally a couple of days ago. Oh! Right, have a look. This is brilliant. £99.99. Look at the size of it. That is nearly well, it's over 1.5 meters, in fact, actually. It's a big quilt kit. Kaif quilt kit today, £99.99. Lovely colours as well. Ben took this way too low. What I like is you're not just getting little snippets, small cuts of each fabric. So you're not getting very many fabrics. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But what you do get is a lot of each fabric. A lot of volume. So whether you're going to make the surrounding fences quilt, like this one, or whether you've got Stuart's new book, whether you've got other quilt patterns in mind, you are getting lots of each of these fabrics. So it's not like it's subcut into small pieces for a certain project. You've got loads there. £99, 99 pence. Oh, I'm not surprised, Ben. I am not surprised. He's just told me it's flying out. Ben has absolutely demolished the price on that. It will not come back under £100, no way. Split pay, 33.33. All of the cave quilts and the box quilt kits, once they've gone, they have gone. Oh, we're not getting any more new ones in. Oh, so you know we've had a bit of a flurry of cave quilt kits recently. That's it now, we've seen them all. And obviously it's not going to be the last box quilt kit. Fingers crossed we'll get more, but this is it. Normally, it's sort of once or twice a year, so we've been lucky recently to get a few different of them coming through. Fabulous. £33, 33 pence on split pay. Have a go. And Susie did a fabulous demonstration as well. If you do want to watch back her pattern on her instructions or her, what's it called, demonstration, that's the word, of how it's constructed and how the quilt's put together. That's lovely. Nice colours as well for autumn. Really nice colours for autumn. Right, those are baskets. Can I remind you, by the way, if you're just tuning in and you see this whopping quilt behind me, I know. Now, this is one that actually has a guide price over £300 and it went under £200. It's not normally what we do. You know, we don't always sort of talk about pricing on our channel because I think it's more than that. I think we set ourselves apart. We're different to other sort of shopping channels and other shops even. We pride ourselves in the expert demonstrations, the variety of things that we bring, the community, the entertainment, you know, everybody, handsome producers, rock star, pop star producers, bringing out singles. So this is it. We are more than that. But it must be said, when we do a crazy deal and a price on something, we have to mention it because that is so good, isn't it? For one of the biggest William Morris quilts we've ever had. Brilliant. Now, I don't know whether because this was Stuart's anniversary and there was a lot going on. I mean, we had Stuart's fabric launches. We'd obviously had his book as well. It was all going on that week. This one, I think it's been under the radar. I have no idea how we got stock left of this because, yeah, true. We ordered hundreds of these, but still, this is something that you would normally see plastered all over our social media. You'd see in newsletters, you'd see in our adverts. But because there's been a lot going on over the last week, you are very, very lucky for one, to see it again, and two, to have that price. So, box quilts aren't stopping, Sue. Don't worry, they're not stopping. It's just the cave quilt kits that we normally have had once a year or once every sort of 6 months. We would do them for a really special occasion, as I said, and we've had a flurry. I don't know if it was to do with our Festival of Quilts. We've had 5 or 6 different quilt kits landing over the last month, and we have been told this is the last of the little run of quilt kits. So we will get more. We will, of course, we'll get more box quilt kits because they're brilliant, aren't they? I know a lot of people love them. But in terms of these smaller quilts, I mean, I've got one here. I've got another one over there, the blue Suzanne. I've got all I can see is blue. I've got the art gallery blue as well, the floral maze. We've had a run of cave quilts recently in boxes. So don't panic. No, I don't want to scare anyone and say, that's it, no more box quilt kits. But, yeah, everything that we've got in now, once they've gone, they've gone. The blocked in one, this is another one that we had in, I think, for our quilt festival, when it was Festival of Quilts on. Now, this is another one that had a guide price of £200. Ben said this is the most ridiculous of all. Half price. Half price. This is a 2 metre by 2 metres. 198 centimetres square. So, sorry, Sue. Oh gosh, I'm pleased that you said that because, yeah, otherwise maybe I've set everybody into panic mode. Yeah, don't worry, I won't do it to you again. So this one's a 2 metre square quilt. It's half price. Oh, that is brilliant. And this is a lovely design, isn't it? To just have your square within a square, framed, with your borders as well. Just like a cave football pitch, isn't it? £33, 33 pence. 3-way split pay. What's this one called? Blocked in. I feel like we had this one, didn't we? We did at some point. I'm not sure whether it's been sent back now because lots of people. There it is with John and Susie. Sorry, Catherine Wright. There's John. Look, he's obviously saying something really funny. Catherine's laughing. Just classic John Scott. There he is. Oh, yeah, she's on a block. She's on a block. Right, so the blocked in quilt, less than £100. 3-way split pay. He's back tomorrow, our John, isn't he? He's been in Warrington. I'm actually booked in to do another John Scott Loose Threads the live show. Going back up to be on the Loose Women panel, the Loose Threads panel, which I thoroughly loved. Bex has been up there filming this week as well. Why don't you go on and do your song? You could so do it as like an interlude on Loose Women, live, you know, how they have performance guests on those sort of shows. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Right. I'm going to try and get you in on the same day as me. Good morning. Fabulous quilt. That's from Angie. This one. Which one? This one. They're all fabulous, aren't they? Do you know what I love? The stripe. I love a Cafe stripe. Half price on the blocked in quilt kit. On split pay as well, £99.99. It was demonstrated with Catherine Wright if you want to watch that show back. 20th of August. Can we do All I See Is Blue? Just because I mentioned about the floral one. And the florals, don't get me wrong, I love these colours. This is Cafe, isn't it? The limes, the zesties, the bright pinks, the bright oranges, the bright reds. But what is the wild favourite colour? Blue. Blue is always, always requested. Oh, does it? Warning on price. Look at how many we've got left as well, Ben. Last of stock. I think this is going to be the final time you see it, by the way. Approaching single figures. Right, now this one is very, very clever. They look like floating squares on the design. They've all got borders. This is big, big, big. This is 165 by 198 centimetres. Go on then, do your worst, Ben. Watch this. 174.99. Oh! We have a bit of a reputation now, haven't we, for our quilt shows, Ben? We did a quilt roundup show last week and we went really rogue. We went crazy low prices, discounted deals for the last of stock. This is definitely one of those. £43.99. And it's lovely, isn't it? Look at these. Whoa. Look at these fabrics. You've got loads of Cafe fabrics in there. Right, there are less than 10 of these remaining if you've got them in your basket. £129.99, 2 metres. I love that one. We don't have the shark's teeth anymore. This is what I love about the box quilt kits as well. Lots of these fabrics we can't get to you by the half metre. Right, I'm opening this up because this is potentially going to be the last one. You have got large scale prints. I mean, look at that. Oh, that is the most gorgeous fabric. I'm showing you these because I don't think we have this one by the half metre. Any of this we did, but it sold out. So that is a really good way of getting, that's a whole metre of this as well. £129.99. And then we've also got this one, look. That's your checkmate fabric. Your shark's teeth. That's a Brandon print. We loved the shark's teeth. And then look at how many different prints you're getting. Oodles and oodles of Cave. Chrysanthemum's one of our favourites. Spotties as well. Oh yeah, I love the one with the little pansies, the splodges, and all the blues, all these blues, all of the purples, all of these classic Caves that we love, but in the blue colourway, the enchanted fabric. And then you've also got your solid blue and solid, I think that's like is it a navy or a black? But it's that deep background for your little borders as well, little frames around them. How fabulous is this quilt kit? I mean, you are going to be able to use these instructions again and again and again and again. Any of your favourite charm packs, for example, that you want to frame, or even little photographs you could put in there if you've got any of that photo printing paper onto fabric. They are brilliant. So you've got how to construct your block, any additional requirements, your cutting, your block assembly, quilt top assembly. There's diagrams as well, how to construct it in rows. So it says here, look. Oh, hang on. So block 1. They've also positioned it very cleverly so that the eye isn't drawn to certain colours. They've spaced them out perfectly. Look, there's number 5. There's 2 of those ones. Quilt layout diagram, $129.99. 3-way split pay, all of your Cafe blues for $129.99. Love that. Go on then, Ben, you pick one. Neighbouring Fields is another cave. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Levi. Go on. Right, okay, I didn't know this happened. Right. Another cave under 100. Oh, what? Right, I actually thought this was one of the 129s. That's why we've done that after that last 129. This one should not have been under £100. Another one that there was £50 taken off for you. Split payment available. When was it demonstrated, please, Ben? 165 centimetre square. Look, you've got your 9 patch in the centre. That's really cool. And then in the sashing, you've got the little 4 patches as well. This was demonstrated on the 7th of August. 7th of August. There it is. Hanging out with Rebecca Reed. Oh, very nice. I love the sort of crosses bordering into those sashing. That's really clever, isn't it? I've never seen anything like that before. 3-way split pay. Oh, fabulous. Yeah, this is what I love about these quilt roundup shows. Normally, we focus just on one during the show. So to be able to see all of these is a bit of a pit stop through the best of the best. Oh, it was lovely Sandy demonstrating as well. Ben loves our Sandy. I love our Sandy too. Look, she's fabulous, isn't she? She's literally one of the kindest people you will ever meet. She's lovely. And she is a brilliant, brilliant demonstrator as well. And she brings us chockies and biscuits. We love her. Okay, so the Neighbouring Fields quilt kit is 165 centimetre square. Big quilt, very, very, very low price. It's already going, by the way. If you have got it in your basket, just be aware there's a lot of people ahead of you on this one. 3-way split pay. These are all 0% interest split payments. So hopefully you can manage mastering a big designer quilt more affordably this month. Oh, I've got ever so hungry. I think it's time for 11ses. Has anyone bought 11ses in today? Levi, where's our cheesecake? Oh, Levi's white chocolate cheesecake was, well, Levi's mom's, we should say. It was good, 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 good. Okay, now before I do any more quilt kits, please can I just mention Stuart's book. Stuart's book. Now, everybody who has got this in their basket, check out now, because once these have gone, we are unable to order more from Stuart's publisher. It could be months until we manage to get them back in because they all sold. I mean, they've been so, so popular. If you want it today, it's discounted. The RRP is actually £25 and we've discounted it to £22.50. Why are we so excited about this? Because, one, we love our Stuart Hillard. It's lovely to champion one of our presenting team and an amazing designer who has been with us well, he's been with us for the last few years now, hasn't he, our Stuart? But obviously he's been in the he has been in the game for a long, long time. And you've got 30 quilting projects in here. You've got all of his techniques, all of your useful information about quilting. So anybody who is a new quilter, get this book and you'll learn so much from Stuart. It's got all about, you know, how to prepare yourself for making a quilt. Anyone who's making one of these quilt kits today, worth getting one of these books because it also talks you through the basics of patchwork, talks you through how to prepare your fabric, how to choose your fabric. It's also got precise piecing, it's got foundation paper piecing, it's got applique techniques. So this whole first chapter is all, that could be a book in itself, is techniques, is quilt techniques. Then it goes into your project. So there's 12 big quilts. There are 12 big quilt kits in here, or quilt instructions. I mean, I love that one, the nautical one. There are 12 big king size or bed size quilts, I should say. You've got cushions, you've got a Kimono jacket, you've got embroidery in here, you've got lovely table runners or bed runners, you've got lovely accessories and gifts, there's slippers, there's embroidery. That applique is amazing, absolutely amazing. Here's your cozy farmhouse style, but they look great everywhere. It's one that you can take with you if you live in the countryside or if you live in the city. There's also a coastal section in here as well. There's a Christmas section, not overly Christmassy, not overly screaming Christmas, but more festive. There's even Christmas stockings in here. I mean, it is absolutely brilliant. Tree decorations and all sorts. So we love this new book. You've also got your embroidery templates there at the back, and inside here, any templates that you need. And they are full-size templates as well, and they're on really lovely quality thick paper, so you're going to be able to make things, make your projects again and again. But I love that there's a little envelope at the back where you can keep them all nice and neat. Now, thousands of these sold yesterday. Stuart signed them all. Best-selling book of all time on Sewing Street. Best-selling book, without a doubt. I mean, this is amazing. So you have got your projects in the book, and you've also got Stuart's signature. We shouldn't be discounting it, should we, when Stuart signed them all? But this is it when you're mingling in with the royalty, with the oh, look at him. That was a lovely picture. He actually says he doesn't get access to see any of these pictures. He says that he obviously looks at all of the photographs like this and has a good access to all of the diagrams and checks that he's happy with everything. But the one thing that he doesn't get a say on is the pictures of him, and he hates it. He says, because otherwise you just sit being like, oh, no, I don't like that. I spend too much time picking out pictures. And they get such lovely photographs of him, don't they? I love it. Okay, I just wanted to mention that is available today. I'm not sure whether we were supposed to air it again today, but it was on Ben's desk, so we decided to go for it. Oh yeah, something else we snaffled for ourselves. I just want to remind anybody, the quilt that's behind me, there's over 30 of you who've got it in your basket. There are loads of you who've checked out already. Did you hear that? I mean, this is a hefty quilt. It is huge. The quilt itself is 220 centimetres, which is over 80 inches square. It is, I mean, it's really difficult to actually show the sheer sort of scale of this. Where are you? Over there? Over there? There. I mean, look, it is a whopper. Let me hold the other end of it if I push this rail out of the way. I don't think I can, it's too big. Look, it's absolutely huge. And it's achievable, it's actually achievable because it's all done in strip sets, so there's no foundation paper piecing, there's no strange, different rulers or maths or techniques. Delphine actually did a full demonstration with this with Stuart, so you'll hear him talking about it. But you made a good point, actually. This was part of a week where we were looking at Stuart's book, Stuart's fabric launch, his anniversary show, that I think this one may have slightly slipped under the radar. If you missed out, you are so lucky to be seeing a second chance on this quilt kit because it is epic. Split pay available. If you're away over the bank holiday weekend, you missed this. And it is one of the most spectacular William Morris quilt kits. Was it not just bank holiday just now? What date was this on, sorry? Oh, you mean this weekend? It was launched this weekend, not the weekend gone. £66, 66 pence. If you were away at the weekend, 3-way split pay as well. Should have been closer to £300. It is now way under it's under 200. I just want to show you inside because it is bulging open with, look, loads of fabric. I mean, that is like a bolt in itself of that gold fabric. There are 40 of you who've got it in your basket. I can't recommend it enough. And there was a lady who messaged in who bought it. By the way, 40 puts us gone, sold out. There is not enough to go around. So if you do want it, this is it. This is it. Those of you that want a demonstration, watch back on Saturday's show. Lovely Delphine and Stuart were here talking about it. I mean, look at all of these. The reds, the golds, the blues. They're all your heritage, classic, traditional William Morris prints. $199.99. I honestly feel like this was it should have been the quilt of the year, the flagship quilt that we've done for 2024. And it could be your 2024 quilt. It's absolutely huge. And in terms of your piecing, have a look. All you need to make sure you've got is a ruler. You know, like our normal Creative Grid 24-inch rulers. If you've got that ruler with a 45, as long as it's got a 45-degree angle, you'll be able to achieve it. I mean, which is amazing, isn't it? Because it just looks so complex. But it's the positioning of the green and the blue and the red. It's just autumn for me. I'm ready now for autumn when I see a quilt like this. Makes me want to have a log burner or, you know, a full poster bed or something. It's just amazing. It will fit on your double bed. It will fit on your queen bed. I think it will fit on the king bed, actually. Oh, my word. Right, there are 50 of you who've got this in your basket. I've got a feeling you may have been away over the weekend. If you missed it, you've got a second chance, and you don't get a second chance on a quilt kit like this. That is so much fabric. I mean, just even this, look. That is like a bolt of fabric there. That is literally like a bolt of that gorgeous gold fabric. The sunflower gold is all your background. And don't be daunted by a quilt of this size. If you're thinking, oh, Vic, but I've only got, you know, an ordinary sewing machine. I don't have a big machine. Is it achievable? These are just cut from, you know, they're big squares. That's probably a 20-inch square in the corner there. Or probably a bit bigger than that, but it is a big square. And then you've got your triangles, which again are cut from squares. And then the strips, it says intermediate, but I think that's probably because of the size of it. If you have a look in the instructions, they're quite, you know, simple instructions. You're not looking at pages and pages and pages because you don't need it. Because in fact, your instructions here, your key here, will tell you all of the different fabrics. These are the colours as well, and these colours and letters coordinate the fabrics in the pattern. So you can see that C is your burgundy, B is your blue, F is your lighter blue there. So it's all very, very clear. It tells you about any pattern notes and how to read the pattern. It then talks you through your instructions. So A and G gives you the width of fabric and what fabric length, width to cut. There's B. C, your fabric instructions. So it's so simple to be able to do your cutting. You're cutting them into strips. Then your assembly. So here you've got A, B, C, D, A, E, F, E. It tells you which order to do it, and then in what order to cut your strip sets. So then you've got here strip fabric, strip set 1 is there, strip set 2, strip set 3, strip set 4, and it will tell you the order. So it almost works like a bit like a bargello, that they're then constructed in strips. These aren't all diamonds that you've got to piece together with Y seams and all sorts. No, you don't need to worry about that. And then it's just how you cut them on an angle at the 45-degree angle, piece them back together like this, your strip set angle. Delphine went through all of this with you on the show, but the quilt itself is spectacular. The reason I'm lingering with you on this one is because there's 60 people who've got it in their basket. I mean, that puts it as almost a 2-time sellout. And I know that this could be it now. I don't think we're going to get another chance on the vintage floral. It's amazing. We won't be able to cut more. We won't be able to get more of these box quilt kits. So if you are after the ultimate William Morris quilt, I mean, how amazing is this going to look over Christmas on your bedspread? How amazing is this going to look for your autumn? It's just gorgeous. As soon as I saw it on the television when I was over on our sister channel in Jewellery Maker, so when you walk into our building here, there's 4 or 5 telly channels. There's Jewellery Maker, there's Sewing Street, there's Hobby Maker, there's Gemporia, and there's all of the televisions on, like what you imagine on the news with all the different channels. And as soon as I walked into Jewellery Maker, I was like, I came straight into the studio and said to Delphine, oh my gosh, that quilt. She came in for 1 hour only that day. It was Stuart's anniversary, 1 hour, and she was doing this quilt. And I rang her after the show and it was amazing, amazing. It is one of my favourites. So I'm so jealous that I'm not here for this show because that is an heirloom. You know, every now and then you have a project that you really want to get your teeth into that you think, I'm not going to do that over a day. I want to enjoy the process. And that is going to be a quilt that I get out year after year, autumn, Christmas, whenever you want to use it. Ah! Caroline, please will you keep us updated on your progress on it as well? Because she says, I've just bought the vintage floor. I'm super excited to make it. Let's face it, this isn't just getting it willy-nilly because you want to make something this weekend. This is probably going to be something you sit down, have a cup of tea, do a bit of the cutting, come back. I mean, you can get a bit of a production line going, and I'm sure that Delphine will have given you lots of tips of how to do that production line, because I know that's how she likes to sew. But if you do like stroking the fabric, cooing over every single one, even your binding is included, and that is also William Morris. Look at every single one of these prints. I mean, these are all folded into small pieces. They're not little, you know, fat eighths. That's a whole ½ metre. So you're getting loads of fabric. Where they're folded, they look like they're little fat quarters, and they're not. That's another ½ metre. You've got the blue. Oh, that red. Right. I've got to carry on because we've got a few more pieces that we want, a few more boxes that we want to go through. But look at this. I've got 5 minutes. Please let me know if you get it. We are so limited, way oversubscribed. I mean, twice over. I'm just folding up my nice William Morris. I think this is what I'd end up doing for ages. I'd get it home, get it out, fold it back up, give it a press, have another look at it before you even start cutting it. Enjoy the process, though, because that's why we love sewing, isn't it? It's the process, the mindfulness. And that's quite repetitive, actually. So you could get into a bit of a rhythm, have a podcast on in the background and enjoy the process. What are you listening to at the minute, Joe? Anything any good? A BBC 4 history podcast. Go on, where are we going next then? Yeah, Ellie. EQP, this was one of the most interesting shows that I've done of the year, actually. I've really enjoyed meeting the designer. She came all the way over for our quilt festival. She was at Festival of Quilts. She wasn't actually exhibiting at Festival of Quilts, which I'm shocked by, because her quilt was one of the most magnificent hand-pieced quilts I've ever seen. Yep, it's hand-pieced. It is 58 centimetres. You don't panic. You don't have to do all of these little squares hand-pieced, but you can if you want to. She hand-appliques all of these, and if you want to catch up on any shows, if you want to watch something that's like a really good sort of interesting show of meeting a designer, watch the show back. It was on the 1st of August, if you want to watch that show back. These are all her fabrics that she designed herself, designed the fabrics. She actually said that she moved into an apartment or a house that she moved into, and she said that they were decorating and took down, was it the wallpaper? And then underneath there was some other different colours and wallpapers and stuff. And she said it was just amazing. Oh, there she is. Lovely Ellie. There's the quilt. She hand-pieces all of these. She hand-pieced all of them. There she is. And it was so interesting to talk to her. And all of that centre block there is all hand-pieced as well. Oh, honestly, it's lovely quality, premium quality cotton. What's great about this quilt kit is you're getting every single print from this range. The mega bundle that we had of it completely sold out. So to be able to get the whole fabric range and then also get your instructions to do that beautiful applique and hand piece. It's simple to do. They're 9-patch blocks, but it's just the colours. It's the applique in the centre that is super special. All of your instructions are there. Templates included as well. construction here, general instructions as well. Once everybody checks out, there's 2 left of those, but we're leaving it with you. That's your beyond time. Oh, I love that. I'll not tire of seeing those fabrics as well. We can't get more of those. There is also box quilts that we're going to take money off. We've literally got a couple of minutes. So all of those are going to be going underneath us on the web. Watch Ben's deals because he's going to do you a sale price as well. Now the blue Mexico is back. Santorini is close to Ben's heart. This is one that's very close to Stuart's heart as well, whether it be the New Mexico or the blue Santorini colourway. Look at all of these colours. Let me pull this down, sorry. There you go. Look, now we can only ever rebundle this when all of the blues are in stock. And it's very, very rare that all the blues are in stock. And as a professional bundler himself, he says it's a nightmare waiting for all our blues to be in stock. So whatever the chance that Ben has of rebundling this, he will. You're getting your full instructions, and the brilliant thing about this as well is that you're getting instructions for the cushion. You're getting instructions for the full quilt. Now, have a bit of a practice colouring where you want your blues, maybe different shades of blue, and then you get your foundation paper piecing elements for around the border as well. It's one of the best-selling quilts that we've ever had. It's there. It's £64.99 for your New Mexico in the Santorini colourway. Now, can I just show you a quick example of what Ben's going to do over the break? Floral Maze, K Facet Floral Maze. On the web, you'll see it at this price. These are the sort of deals you're going to see over the break. Have a look underneath this on the website and you'll see them. He's going to take this from £219 to £149. If you want a saving, all of the box quilts we're going to be reducing. Stay tuned. Have a look on the web. We've got Rebecca Harrison coming away with another brand new Sussex Seamstress dress pattern. Selling like hotcakes on pre-order already, so we'll have a good look at it with Rebecca after this. Don't go anywhere.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers, live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape, maximum 3 minutes, introducing yourself and either demonstrate a make or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique. Send your video to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of searching for a sewing star. You may find your video is too large to send via email, so you can make it smaller by using wetransfer.com. You have until Friday the 6th of September 2024 to send your entries in. The Sewing Street team will then select the best entries to appear on Sewing Street. Keep your eyes peeled here for confirmation on dates. And good luck!
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello, are we ready? Round two. Right, I predict a sellout. I predict a sellout. I predict a sellout. This is a brand new Sussex Seamstress dress. We had a fabulous demonstration first hour as well. Well done if you managed to get that dress. If you want this, go for it now. Go, 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 go. This is your Maplehurst dress, and it is lovely. I'm going to lift her up because it is really, I love this asymmetric line.
Very flattering.
Isn't this beautiful? So, Rebecca, what features are we looking at in this dress? There's still no fastenings, are there?
No, there's no zip, there's no buttons. So it's just a really lovely, quick, easy design. So it's that asymmetrical on the waist, which is just so flattering.
Oh, isn't it gorgeous? There's the back, the lovely sleeves as well, a nice length on the sleeve.
Yeah. So you can have it without sleeves as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be nice, as sort of like a almost pinafore style with a long top underneath it.
So there are facings that you can have
Right.
around the armhole if you prefer it without the sleeves.
Brilliant. And then there's facing in, so it sits lovely and flat on the neckline. It's a very flattering, scooped sort of neckline, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that will go over
The
your
whole
head, no
design
problem.
is very flattering. That's just by taking that, the waist and doing it on that asymmetrical, there's just something about that, I think, that it just draws the eye. It's just lovely.
Again, just to ask the question that a lady asked earlier on, are we able to lengthen it, shorten it?
Yeah, you can do that, not a problem.
Brilliant. I'm opening this up as well so I can show you, because they are fabulous patterns. We love a Sussex Seamstress pattern. All of your sizes are within that one pattern, 6 to 30. And looking at them side by side, the two dresses today, especially because they were both in the sort of the denim, they look quite similar, but there's a lot more sort of going on, more elements to the pleated dress. So if you're not at that point of your dressmaking journey yet, or slightly daunted by that, then this is a dress that, would you suggest, is a great one for a beginner?
Oh, I think so. Yeah, completely. It's such a lovely dress to make as well.
Don't forget also, any newer dressmakers, you do also have your full tutorial, your video tutorial, as well as all of the diagrams and the text. I just find, there's a lot of older dressmaking patterns, the classic big companies that do the tissue dressmaking patterns. And as soon as I open up the instructions, it's just jargon that I don't seem to understand. And
it's like a different language,
it
isn't
is.
it? And I just think not put in the best way.
Yeah.
And there's not a lot of diagrams. And it's confusing, puts people off as well, I think.
And so what is brilliant, let me show you as well, if you have got your your camera open, this will then take you straight to, this is going to jump back to the, oh no, there you go. It will take you to, it's because I opened this last night. This will take you to your video tutorial, which is, oh, I've got an advert come up, sorry, 1 second. 3, 2, 1, I can skip it. This is Maisie's favourite thing now, skip the adverts. Attaching facing, they're all in little chapters as well, so I can skip to the next one if I want to attach the front to the back skirt. She talks all through it as well, talks you through where the notch is, and this is a brilliant little, not all dressmaking pattern houses do this, do they?
No. It's yeah, it's just such a good thing to have, because if there is anything that you're not quite sure about, or you know, it's just great to be able to jump on that.
Yeah.
And you know, have a look at it and see what she's doing. Yeah.
Brilliant. So your pattern is just £17.99, and remember that size is 8 to 30. Really flattering dress, one that you're going to be able to make in lots of different fabrics as well. We've got some fabrics today. What fabrics has Jane recommended for this?
Let me have a look.
Let's have a look.
There's denims, yeah, denim, viscose, linen, cotton lawn, cotton poplin, wool crepe and crepe de chine.
Fabulous.
So, yeah.
Gorgeous. Now, the denim that we have made the dress out of today is, I believe, the medium. Now, these are bundles of 3 metres, 3.5 metres? Yeah, 3 metre bundles. So there you go, just £22.99. Have a go, have a try, especially with Rebecca's help and advice today. Any questions that you have, get them in. That beautiful, lightweight washed 4-ounce denim for just £22.99. Get your pattern as well. This is the Maplehurst dress. No fastening, no zips, no difficult buttons or anything, but still, it still is a next step up. You're still learning those lovely techniques of how to, you know, do your facing, how to do your darts.
Bust darts, put in a sleeve in, and that asymmetrical. So obviously you're going onto the bias slightly there as well.
Yeah.
Which is when your fabric becomes a bit stretchy on that biased. But yeah, I mean, it's a simple design, but sometimes the simplest of designs are the ones that are the best, aren't they?
And could you do 2 different
Yeah,
fabrics?
absolutely, yeah.
So you could change, you could have the top as a denim, and you could choose like one of the, or the other way around, have the top like that, and then the bottom is a denim if you wanted. Have a look through your stash, but yeah. Do I need to... if I am choosing different fabrics for each one, do I need to have the same kind of fabric?
Well,
do you know what I mean? Like, am I all right jumping from a denim to a poplin?
Yeah, no, that would be fine, as long as they're a similar weight.
Yeah.
That's the thing you should look for, really, as long as it's a similar weight to the fabric that you're already using. Yeah, there shouldn't be a problem at all.
Now, all of these will go really well with denim, all of them. This one that I was looking at, the feathers. Come on then, show me the price on this, because this looks so expensive. It's beautiful. £24.99. Great, go for it. It's cotton, poplin, beautiful with the feathers, really lovely with the red background. Looks great with the denim if you do want to use both of them and do a bit of a contrast and colour, pattern colour blocking. But that is lovely fabric. Is it going to work as well in the poplin?
Oh, I mean, yeah, that seam will look beautiful, I think.
Yes. Do I need to think about
fabric?
Pattern matching?
I mean, if you want to, you can. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
No, especially with the more sort of scattered design.
I mean,
it's not like you're working with
you
stripe.
could make a real feature out of it. You could try and,
Stripe.
place it so that it is completely different.
Yeah. Oh, that's really fun.
Yeah.
There's lots of options. It's going to be another pattern that I think you use time and time and time again, aren't you?
Definitely.
That is gorgeous fabric. For anybody who is a dressmaker, get these fabrics in your stash. Again, a 3 metre bundle is a very useful amount of fabric to have for whatever pattern you're working on. That's, you know,
Yeah, it's a
amount.
really good amount to have with you, yeah.
$24.99, that's why we don't bundle them together, is because you might have a different pattern in mind, or you might have been waiting for a certain fabric. Do you find that what comes first, the pattern or the fabric?
Oh yeah, I mean, I've got fabric that I've had, I mean, literally years.
Yeah.
And I just think, oh no, I'm waiting for, I don't know what I'm waiting for, but I just know, I'll know it when I see it.
Yeah, yeah. But you,
So
you have to have the fabric.
Yeah, but you have to have the fabric. It's one or the other, isn't it? You have to have, I mean, you can't not have fabric, can you?
Absolutely, you got to build up your stash, haven't you? $24.99. That is gorgeous. Now, I think this one's my favourite, the blue.
That's beautiful.
This is really beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I'd definitely be wearing this dress in this. That is so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, this is again 100% cotton, poplin weight, £24.99. Look, I would do.
Oh, look at that together.
The top in this and the skirt, then the bottom asymmetric style in this, in the denim, the two together. I love this dusky sort of pink within. That's really lovely. That is going to look amazing. In the Maplehurst dress, get ahead on the pattern as well. It is still very, very busy. There is a bit of a queue, but keep going through for the pattern and any of the fabrics to go with. That's £24.99. We also have 3 other new Rose and Hubble fabrics. These are all new to us, especially for this show. This is lovely. The wildflowers. And again, it's that colour. It's that lovely sort of dusky pink that I picked out here. Gorgeous. $24.99. Oh, yeah, a shirt, or is that upside down? Is there a direction to this, do we think?
You've got, yeah, that way, I think. You've got flowers pointing up. Actually, they're going, or you could be anywhere, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, any
Yeah,
direction.
I wouldn't worry. That is gorgeous. And look at the shadow in the background as well. Gives it really lovely dimension. $24.99. Brilliant price. What was that you wore? A peacock suit. Ben says he always likes to go to a wedding and try and upstage the bride. What a horrible He says the thing is I wasn't even invited to that wedding.
He just went anyway.
What do you mean? Dressed as a peacock? Oh my gosh, Ben. Feathers. With a train longer than the bride, she said.
Wow.
Do I expect anything less from our Ben? No. Was Alice there with you? Right. Look at this. Oh, gorgeous. $24.99. If Ben just turns up at your wedding, Joe, in a peacock suit, that's what he does on his day off, apparently. Oh, dear. Pinks, that is lovely again. We're going to look fabulous in your Maplehurst dress. All of these will work with the dress from the first hour as well.
I was just about to say, all those denims from the Worthing dress. You imagine all those different denims. It'd be lovely.
The Worthing, the Maplehurst, mix and match all of these different gorgeous fabrics as well. They're amazing. I know that our team have worked very, very hard to bundle exactly the ones for the right hour, but I just think these are fabrics that are going to be perfect for lots of different dresses that you've got in your stash already. And then this one, that mint, is beautiful. $24.99, a 3-metre bundle. Right, maybe you're thinking ahead now for a spring event or wedding or something. You could really dress this up, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could, definitely. And there's nothing to stop you wearing those prints in winter, because we all go to darker colours, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Sometimes it's quite nice to, have a bit of a lift, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Just ordered the Maplehurst dress pattern. I've never bought a Sussex Seamstress before, but you've just convinced me. And the pattern it's a pattern to have for my cotton stash. Exactly.
Oh, you'll never regret buying a Sussex Seamstress pattern. They're just so brilliant.
I always talk about this, actually. Whenever we have cotton shows, I'm always saying, just check with your pattern, but this would be brilliant for dressmakers. This is brilliant. This is a good one to have, actually.
Very
like you
good.
said, if you've got a cotton stash of fabric, you know, like your William Morris and your Kafes and all of your lovely cottons, this is going to be suitable for that, isn't it?
You can have loads. Imagine all the possibilities.
Yeah, well, you would need, like you said, they always look so different, don't they, as well?
Yeah.
That will be your wardrobe. You don't need to be trawling the shops looking for something that is going to suit and fit you, because you've got your dress that's made and you just choose your fabrics then. Okay, $17.99 for your pattern. This is the brand new Maplehurst pattern. We had hundreds of these again. We're now in double figures. Anybody who wants it, be quick, because we saw a flurry of people checking out on the last one towards the end of the hour. Don't wait for the demo. There is a lot. Oh, by the way, if everybody checks out, it's gone.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, everyone checks out, it's gone. Okay, so the pattern piece you've got out here. Do you always cut out your pattern piece to the size that you're going to make?
No, I did it because I'm
Because you're demoing.
Yeah, well, I do usually cut in and fold back, but I just didn't have time. I'm very busy at the moment, so I just had to cut round, which irks me a bit because I like to cut in so that I can keep every size.
Well, I know some people that trace them off in the size that they want.
Well, yeah, I mean that's the other thing as well. You could do that as well. I mean the quality of the paper for Sussex Seamstress is so good. I mean, endless amounts of pins. This is not going to rip. It's not going to break. It's so good. It's really good.
I do prefer them to the tissue paper patterns.
Oh yeah, I mean it's once you use those once and that's it.
Yeah.
They're over really. You do need to trace those off. But with this, it's brilliant. So I just wanted to show you that when you come to cut this out, you'll see here it says join. So this will come in two separate pieces. So you just need to join those pieces together for the skirt. And there you can see on that waistline the asymmetrical seam there that goes across the waist. So it's the same for the front and the back. So once you've sellotaped that together, that's it for your skirts, front and back. And then I just wanted to show you as well. So again, for the front, you need to join the fronts together. But if you look at that piece, so this is how it will look. So there again is your asymmetrical line. So this is what you're going to join those skirts to. And then you've got your darts coming in. So that's the front. And then the back is two separate pieces. I'll just wrap this out the way. So you've got two separate pieces. So as you can see, again, to keep that shape, so you've got one that is completely different shapes. So when you cut these out, make sure that you're cutting them out with the fabric facing up and on a singular, because you don't want to be cutting out, the different, and to make sure that you get those the right way. So, and again on this one, you can have a sleeve, or you can have it without any sleeve. So I haven't cut these out, but within the pattern, there are the facings if you don't want to put a sleeve in. So I've cut a sleeve in this one as well, because if I hopefully get to that bit, I can just show you how to put the sleeve in. So yeah, that's the pattern really. Nice.
Brilliant.
And,
Not
nice
too many pattern pieces.
No, not too many. So it's nice and
So
nice
when
and
you're cutting out
easy.
your fabric, just going back to basics for anybody who is a newer dressmaker, and this is a pattern that is perfectly suitable for a new, would you lie out your fabric? Give it a press first, wash it first?
Wash it first.
Okay.
I would always wash it first. So, I mean, ideally, if you've got an overlocker, overlock round the seams, obviously apart from your selvage.
Yeah.
Think of my words. Apart from your selvage, and then put it in the washing machine. Just put it on a normal wash, whatever you would do. And then if it's going to shrink, it will have shrunk then.
Does everyone use the same setting on their washing machine every single time?
Yeah.
I do too.
Yeah. I do.
Yeah, mix
actually.
load one out.
Yeah, all the time. Yeah.
Okay, so do that, and then you would cut it out. Lie it flat.
Yeah.
onto
So
your
like
pattern.
so if you this is the suggested cutting layout.
This is good.
in
So what are the difference
in
with
the
the
back
two of
here?
them?
So one, your fabric is 140 centimeters wide, and one it's 115.
Right,
So
okay.
it's just telling you, sort of where to put the pattern pieces should you need to.
That's good.
Yeah. So so if you put your fabric out singularly, so don't fold it in half, and then you can get your front axe. You only need one of those fronts. Once you've taped the fronts together, you only need one of those fronts. You need one of each back, and then cut out one of the skirts, and then make sure that you flip your fabric over to cut out the other one, so that you've got a mirror image of it, because otherwise you'll end up with two that waist is the same way.
Right,
So be careful of that. Make sure you turn your fabric over.
Do you use a rotary cutter, or do you
I
use
don't
scissors?
actually.
So
I
do you
use
pin
scissors.
your pattern to your fabrics and just on a flat environment just cut around?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I know. I haven't. I've not even tried a rotary. I'm a bit old school. I'm really bad at trying new things. I tend to go, oh no. I'm going to keep to what I know, which is bad really, because then you miss out, don't you?
No,
learning
you
learning
just know
things.
your way,
Tried
don't
and
you?
tested, I suppose, and I'm a bit set in my ways, I suppose. So here's that front piece. So as you can see, beautiful cut on the diag there. So all I've done is put my bust darts in. So 2 bust darts there, and then your back seams. What have I done with my backs? There's my.
Do you label them as well, so you know what they are?
Sometimes it's
many
once
pieces
you
here.
find it, it's pretty self-explanatory. So there's the 2 back pieces together. So I've already pinned it, so I'm just going to whiz down there again. Notches in there. So I've just put a pin in the other direction to make sure that doesn't move, so that I know it's definitely where it should be.
Fabric that Rebecca's using, by the way, we haven't physically got here. I think it actually sold out between the time it was sent to Rebecca and when we bought it on air. But we've got all of those gorgeous new poplins, which are the same weight, as the fabric that Rebecca's using. So they'll all work really well. In fact, I love some of those for autumn. Really nice.
This is it's a lovely fabric to work with. This is.
Well, it behaves itself,
the weight
doesn't
of it, yeah. It just goes where you want it to go. It's doesn't mess you around, which is always nice. It's a great fabrics if you're, if you're newish to sewing, and this is maybe your first dress or something like that. These fabrics are just fantastic, because they will just stay where you want them to stay.
Always press your seams open?
Yeah, so I'm just pressing that centre back seam open.
It's a bit different to what we're used to with patchwork as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pressing open. But I suppose that just makes it all lie nice and flat.
Well, it's just when you come to join all your seams together, if you've got them pressed open, there'll be no bulk. It'll just all be lovely and even. So there's my backs, there's my front. So now I can move on to the skirts. So this is how quickly it all comes together. In fact, I think I'm going to do the facing first. Is that what? Yeah, that's what Jane recommends. So if you're not that used to putting a facing in, it's always a really good idea to try and do it before the whole outfit is together. So if you join your shoulders, it just becomes a bit easier to manoeuvre under your sewing machine, because you can open the whole thing out.
Right. If you don't have an overlocker, don't panic. You can zigzag your seams or, you know, use your overcasting stitches on your sewing machine.
Yeah.
But we talked about this quite lengthily in the first hour. Those of you that are thinking of making, you know, garments, whether
Yes.
it be as a hobby or professionally or for other people, then definitely think about investing in an overlocker. I know there's a big range of different prices. You can pick up an overlocker for under £500. You can pay over £1,000. We've got the air threader option today, which is your luxury, literally air threading, which is I know a lot of people get a bit intimidated by. So if you are afraid of the whole threading system, then an air threader, I mean, is a true luxury. It's amazing. And we've got it on 5-way split pay today. I know that Rebecca...
Seconds as well.
I remember, I'll never forget when I said to you, so at what point in your journey did you get it? You were like, from the start.
Yeah.
It's an essential.
Yeah. I mean, I really do think it is. I mean, and it's not about you making it for anybody else or selling anything. It's for you, really, because like we were saying in the first hour, you know, you're making these to wear. They're not just to look at. So obviously you're going to wear them. You're going to wash them.
Yeah.
So and you want it to last. If you look at any of your clothes that you have bought, all the seams will be overlocked. And you know, we don't even think about it. We just put them in the we wear them and put them in the wash.
Yeah.
We wear them and put them in the wash, and that's because that seam is completely enclosed. There's nothing. There's no fraying. There's nothing. Nothing is going to come out of that seam, and that's the beauty of them.
Yeah. And it isn't just stretch either. I mean, this is on cotton. But when you do start then venturing into stretch and jersey, I mean, it isn't just finishing. You can construct full garments.
Yeah, absolutely. If you're doing jersey, anything with a stretch, you don't need your machine to put it together. You just whiz it through.
Yeah.
And then you could come to your machine if you want to do a twin needle, like around the neck or around the hem that you would see on anything jersey that you would buy in the shops. You can go in and do that. But I mean, you don't need to. You can do it all on your overlocker. And I think the other thing people get a little bit frightened about is the fact that it's got a blade.
Yeah.
But you know, I would obviously, if you've bought one, don't go straight in with something that you've cut out to make, because you will make a mistake. We've all been there. You put your foot down and off it goes, and then you cut in to something. So just practice with scraps of fabric and just give it a go, really. I can remember when I was at Angels, we used to, that's where I met John.
Now, this is a company that used to do lots of costumes for
Costume,
films.
yeah. They're
big company.
I think they are.
Are they still going?
Oh yeah, very much so. Biggest in the world.
Wow.
I would say. Angels are. They're yeah.
And you and John both worked
amazing.
there. Were you in the same
John?
department?
No. So I was in one of the workrooms.
Yeah.
And obviously John would come in with whatever film he was working on, and come into the workroom, obviously while the costumes were being sorted out, and talk it through and make sure that everything was on point and as it should be. Yeah.
And so how many years ago was this?
So this is. Oh gosh, I think it's 30 or over 30 years ago. I know. It's giving away my age.
Oh my God.
Because I know I only look 20.
Oh my word.
But yes, so.
What film were you working on? Can you remember?
With John?
Yeah.
Well, I joined I think it was just at the end of 4 weddings and a funeral.
Right.
And then Bond. So
Brilliant.
yeah, so he was obviously doing Bond. So yeah, so we used to see him all the time.
Oh, that's so lovely.
And I always say to him as well, because in the workroom, there's designers coming and going all the time. There's people coming in and out all the time. And not all of them are particularly friendly or particularly nice. But John would always come in and he'd be there on the phone, all right, everybody, how are you? And so people like that stick in your mind because he was just so lovely.
Yeah, yeah. Oh.
So he would just come in and talk to us, like we were normal people.
Yeah.
Very nice, because that didn't always happen. So.
Sorry, I went off on a tangent.
No.
What were you going to say about
I was going to say, so I was working on, it was a TV series, Black Shirts.
Okay.
And I've forgotten the guy's, Wolseley. Anyway, Black Shirts. And we had to make, it just seemed like hundreds and hundreds of these black shirts. But they weren't just a normal black shirt. It was the buttoning was off centre. And I was on the overlocker, like really whacked my foot down. I was pushing them all through. And we were on a really tight schedule as well. I didn't realise that I'd got a bit of the shirt underneath. That's what I'm saying about the blade. I hadn't double checked that it was out the way, and I went straight through it.
No.
Had to make another one. Everyone was like, okay.
Oh, no.
So yeah,
you've done it once, yeah.
but it was my it's my fault because I didn't double check. But yeah, I remember that thinking, oh, I've got to go and tell the head of the workroom now that I've just done this. We've got to cut out another one and start again. Yes. They were very kind, actually, but I mean, it must have been, yeah. Just not really what you want to happen.
That's the thing, isn't it, though? With an overlocker, you just speed through, don't you? You think,
also I've been, that's the other thing as well. It just goes to show because, at that point, I'd been working professionally for a while.
Yeah.
And it was just the fact that we had to, these costumes had to be done really quickly. And I just sat on the overlocker with them all and was just whizzing through like that. So it is, it can happen. It can happen to everyone. Every day is a day for learning.
Yes.
And you can never know everything. That's the joy, I think, as well.
Mistakes forever. This is it.
Yeah. That's it. You have to make mistakes to learn, I think.
How are we getting on with pattern stock availability? Right. Okay. There are a lot of people who've got them in the baskets, but oversubscribed on baskets. There are now less than 50 of these. Be aware. I know a lot of people like to watch the demo. Please don't miss out.
Again, with the denim,
Yeah.
How beautiful would it be to have a different colour thread, especially going on that asymmetrical line down on the waist? It just and because you could team it up, couldn't you? So if you were going to put a colour in, you could have for the winter, you could have like a polo neck underneath and tights to match, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, because it does give you an option. So did you say it was a binding or a facing that you can do on that sleeve if you want to take that off completely and have it sleeveless?
Yeah, it's a facing. So you don't have to have the sleeve. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to have the sleeve on.
And the skirt, by the way, it flows beautifully. I'm holding half of it, but it really flows beautifully as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There's quite a lot of fabric there, actually.
There is.
Isn't there?
Yeah, there is.
Sorry, my really bad ventriloquy. Oh!
You should be good at wrangling 3 children.
Oh my gosh, constantly.
Under the age of what? 3?
Yeah, Maisie is now 3.
Oh,
she is
bless
now
her.
3, so yeah.
I know, I think the last time I was here was just before the twins'
We're 1, yeah.
birthday.
Yeah.
Where's that
They're now
time
walking,
gone?
and yeah, it's turned into a whole new level of
Yes, I could
challenges.
just imagine. So I'm just snipping around the facing, just within that seam allowance, because when I turn this through, I want it to sit nicely. So if we just release that fabric, it will allow the facing to sit nicely against the neckline. So nice sharp scissors, because you need a pair of scissors with a good point on so that you can get down. So I'm going as close to the stitch line, but I'm obviously being very careful that I don't go through it. Not the end of the world if you do. Just go back with your sewing machine and stitch your line in again.
Nice, good pair of sharp scissors.
Yes.
When is it that you do little V's? Because some of them do you do little V's or not? No.
So, yes, you can.
Yeah.
Yes, you can do. It's the same. It's the same effect.
Okay.
It's just releasing that fabric that's going around a curve. Because if I didn't, I should have showed actually. If I didn't do that, then there's no way this would go under and sit.
And it does sit so
nicely. Yeah. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to understitch. So I'm pushing all of that seam allowance over to the facing side, and then I'm gonna, it's like top stitching basically, but you're not gonna see it, which is why it's called understitching.
Right. That does give you a really lovely clean neckline. But I mean, I saw this on the fan page a week or so ago that somebody was asking advice saying, right, do I top stitch, do this? And they said, oh, well, you have understitched, so there's no need to top stitch, as it will sit like that.
Yeah.
But if you did want to do it as decorative, it would look nice. But I mean, on the denim, I do like the idea of having a top stitching. But if you've got like a pattern like that, then I probably wouldn't top stitch.
Yeah, no, there's some fabrics that lend it themselves to it, isn't there?
But once you've done that understitching, that is going to hold it in place.
Yeah,
It's enough, isn't it?
It's not gonna poke back through. And this is the you know, the trouble with some of the garments that you buy, some of the clothes you buy. Sometimes they haven't done this understitching, and then the facing just sticks out the whole time.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse.
I think I've had dresses that I've bought from shops where it ends up flapping up, and I'm at a wedding or something, and there's photographs, and you can just see that, facing flashing.
Yeah, and that's why we understitch, because it's to keep something in place. It's to make sure that it doesn't do that and it doesn't poke out. And then the other thing to do as well is to, within the shoulder seam, is to stitch down the facing in the seam, so you can't see it, and then it holds the facing down around the shoulders as well.
Melanie said, hi Vicky and Rebecca, could the programme you're talking about be something to do with Mosley?
That's it, Oswald Mosley, thank you very much.
There you go.
That's it, yes. I think it was called Black Shirts. I think it was. That was back in the 90s. A long time ago. Yes, that's exactly it.
Do you need to iron or press paper patterns before you put them on your fabric?
I mean, you can do. Just be careful what setting you've got your iron on, because you don't want to burn them. I mean, as you can see, mine, because I've transported them, mine are very folded. So what I would probably do is put a piece of calico over the top of that and just iron it through. Yeah, it's a good idea, because then you know it's completely flat, and there aren't any creases in there that could alter the sizing of your pattern when you put it on.
Right.
So yeah, it's always a good idea to do that. So then you would press this facing, but I'm gonna plough ahead and get these skirts on. But that's the neck facing.
Nice.
So you can see, I haven't pressed it, but already you
That's
can
holding
see
it.
that it's wanting to go under because of that understitching. It's really important, and it's you know, it's quite a simple.
Yeah, don't miss that step thinking,
Yeah.
oh, well, you're not going to see that stitching, I don't need it.
No, you will need it. So because obviously you've got your front and back skirt are exactly the same. So it is just a case of working out which one goes where. So we're just going from one side to the other. So I'll just put some pins in. So when I put a pin in here, so obviously there's a little point on this corner here. So I'm just going to put the pin in and then just check that when I've seamed that is all lined up and it's all in place. So just to make sure, because it's a point, it will overhang that seam slightly.
Yeah.
But if you just put a pin in first and then just flip it over just to make sure that you've got that seam in line. And then you're not going to have any discrepancy when you come to do the side seams then. So just make sure that you've got that in place. And again on this side as well.
How long would it take you to make this dress, do you think?
Oh, from start to finish, a couple of hours maybe.
Amazing.
Yeah, a couple of hours and then you could be out in
Look
it,
at that.
walking around in it.
Yes. I love that. You know, there's certain projects that might be a little bit more involved that you don't want to rush, but then sometimes there are patterns that you pick up and go, do you know what, I've got that fabric. I really like that cotton fabric that I've had in my stash for ages. Let's just make it up and go.
That's it. You might be going to something and think, oh my gosh, I wish I'd done. Well, you can with this.
Yeah.
You can with this
Fabulous.
one. Yeah. You know, no zip to have to fiddle around with and buttons and buttonholes, none of that.
Well, it's extra haberdashery as well that you might not have in your stash. You might think, oh, I really like that, but I don't have the concealed zip. Or the right length zip that I need.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no fastening, pop it over your head, just your fabric that you need, and that's it.
That's it. We all love that, don't we? No, you don't have to worry about, trying to do a zip up. Ooh, stitched. I've pinned my blouse to become part of the dress. Look a bit odd.
How are you getting on with your kids anyway? Isn't someone going off to university?
Yes, my son.
Is he gone?
2 weeks.
He goes in 2 weeks.
Goes in 2 weeks.
And where's he going to?
He's going to Cardiff.
Okay.
Which is just
a long way away.
No, it's not actually.
Is it not too far?
Not from me.
Oh, good.
No, not from me. So it's about an hour on the train.
Oh, that's all right.
So yeah.
And Cardiff's such a beautiful city as well, isn't it? He's gonna have a great time.
We went for a couple of days. So he went and had a look at his flat.
Yeah, I was going to say, is he going into halls?
Yeah, he's going into halls. So he went and had a look at his flat. It's beautiful.
Is it?
I want to move in. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous with his ensuite.
Well, it's a fortune, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yes, yes. Start saving now is all I can say. Yes, yeah, because I've got 3 children. So my daughter has just finished uni. So she's home at the moment, working, getting some money behind her. She's already done some extra work on a film.
Brilliant.
So she's looking for her next.
Is she an actress?
Things. That's what she. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So I don't know how long she'll be home for, because obviously that's not a walk into a job kind of occupation. So she's home, and then my son goes off to uni, and then I've got my youngest who's going into her last year at school, so GCSE.
Busy time then. Different kind of chaos, isn't it? It's still the same challenges.
It's complete chaos. Yeah. It's yes, it is. It's just I'm still juggling them all. 22, 19, and 15. So I'm still juggling them.
Yeah.
It's but it's a pleasure, isn't it? It's not everybody has the privilege of children, do they? So it's sometimes you tear your hair out, but actually, I wouldn't want it any other way. It's the house is just chaos, but then, at some point, they'll all go.
Oh, I couldn't even imagine it now. There's so many times I'm like, I just want to sit with nobody touching me in silence, and then I know that I'll miss that noise.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. You know, you do every little bit of time to yourself, you crave, and then it's like, oh, okay. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird seeing them, but it's so lovely to see them grow up and decide what they want to do, and then, you know, be in a position to be able to go and study it.
Oh, yeah, well, we were talking about that before the show, about how, you know, you have all these ideas and different things, and me being a singer, I desperately want them all to be musical.
Yeah.
I don't know if Maisie can sing is the reality. I mean, she's 3, so I can't.
No,
change
don't
that,
put
but
too much pressure on her.
She sings so then she drives in the back, and I'm like, come on, Maisie, try again. Come on, we'll do it again. I'll put it on again. Well, pushy parents starting already.
Oh, yes. I mean, well, you know what that industry is like.
Oh yeah,
Difficult, isn't
very
it?
difficult.
I mean, yeah, it is really difficult. So
watched it
my
on
daughter sings as well.
Oh.
So I mean, she'd love to do musical theatre.
Yeah. Oh, it's very difficult though.
Yeah, it is. But yeah, so you know, we'll see what happens. But
I do it though. There's 2 of my friends who I went to school with, not even like drama school, went to normal high school with, and one of them is in a show called Portofino.
Yes.
Watch that, she's in that. And then there's another guy who's in the Netflix one called Chaos. You know, about the Zeus.
Yes.
Yeah, he's in that. So they're doing really well. So you do stick at it, and I mean, they're doing really, really well.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I've said to her. I've just said to her, if that's, you know, if that's what you want to do, that's your passion, you've just got to stick at it, you know? Right, I'm just going to iron these seams now on the skirts, these diagonal seams. Open those out.
Don't, you're going to make my tummy rumble. They're talking about lunch now.
Oh,
I used
are
to
they?
have sugar sandwiches. They talk about their sandwich families. When we were kids, my gran used to always give us sugar sandwiches.
Oh.
Crunch your teeth. Mashed banana sandwiches, yeah, they're good. I still do that for
I
Maisie.
love a banana sandwich.
Banana and peanut butter sandwich.
Do you know what I like? This is gonna banana and Marmite.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Are you a hater?
Not making me hungry now,
Are you a hater?
I'm not a hater,
Of
but not with
Marmite.
banana.
Oh, I know, it's really nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is really
I do love banana, but couldn't imagine the combination. Right, I'll try it.
nice. Banana and spinach.
Do you call it banamite?
Yes.
Banamite
That's
sandwiches.
nice as well, banana and spinach.
Banana and
I often have that as well.
Sandwiches?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm,
Rebecca.
I'm slightly obsessed with spinach. My kids are like, oh, not spinach again. I'm like, get it eaten.
Popeye.
I know. Keep saying to my son, you are going to buy vegetables, aren't you? You are going to get them, aren't you? He was like, yes, but I'm not getting spinach.
Your son, going to uni.
Yeah.
All his spinach.
I was like, no, you'll have spinach withdrawal. It's been part of your diet for so many years. You'll have a withdrawal.
Ben struggles to swallow spinach. He says it's too stringy.
Oh, so I don't cook it. We have it
Raw.
I can hear the gas. Yes, it's much nice. It's much nicer. Yeah, it's much nicer. I mean, I put it in pasta dishes and cook it.
Yeah.
But yeah, we do have it raw.
With banana.
With banana. It's very nice. Very nice. Don't knock it till you've tried
Please
it.
tell us you cook the banana at least, Rebecca.
No.
I'm joking. Right, we are about to sell out on the pattern, by the way. About to sell out. So these are the side seams
what I'm doing now is I'm just putting the side seams together. Yeah. So I'm just looking for my notches and making sure that I've lined those up. So at the sides here, so all I've done is I've got a pin in there in the seams so that hopefully they match when after I've sewn them together. So it looks seamless. So it looks like it's like one big seam going all the way around.
We're going to have
With a bit of
disgusting sandwich combinations, aren't we? Banana and cheese. banana
Oh,
and cheese.
do you know what? I'd try that.
Says I love a sweet and sour vibe, so I might try them with my mama. It says
Do it.
I do like, you know, cheese and like chutneys, like strawberry jam
yes.
or strawberries within my salad. So maybe I shouldn't knock it till I've tried it. Go on, Ben. What do you like? Normal food, you're saying. Normal sandwiches. Good old.
What constitutes a normal sandwich, Ben?
Crisps. Crisp sandwich.
A crisp sandwich.
I used to always have crisp sandwich
immense.
as such a treat. I used to think, yes, my mum's. And now I realise it's when she really could not be bothered to cook anything. It was the biggest treat ever when we'd have
Yes. Crisp
and crack. That's what she'd call it. You have to press it down and make it all
you have to
crackle.
make it all crunch, don't you? Definitely. Oh.
Let me show you on the back of the dress that then it all continues all the way around that seam. Hang on, let's lift it. Can you see? So you've got...
Right.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Right, so I'm just going to go down these side seams now. Let me sort my thread out on my machine. There we go. Oh, that didn't sound too good, did it? Let me just have a look what's happened there.
We're all right.
Yeah.
The brother's okay.
The brother's okay.
Did you? They all gone? Oh, those brothers are brilliant. We're not getting those brothers back. There's another machine that's coming soon, isn't there? But I've heard on the grapevine. I'm not allowed to say.
You can't beat a brother, is my opinion.
Also, just very quickly, whilst you're just stitching down there, we've had a question about the quilt behind. It is part of the hour that we did previous. If you do want the quilt kit, we are way oversubscribed in baskets, and it was reduced under £200 today. I don't know if you managed to get it. It's been very, 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 very popular today. It's a massive quilt.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Wow. It's £199. It's on split pay. It's the one that's behind Rebecca, just to quickly mention it. There are now 50 of you who've got it in your basket. Do you do any quilting at all, Rebecca?
I don't, you know,
If
but...
you quilted jacket?
No, but I was watching Stuart when he was launching his book.
Oh, yeah, the kimono.
And I sort of like, oh, maybe I'll have a go at a quilt. Maybe I'll have a go at a quilt. I've got some, you know, the sample books. It's from a interior designer. One of them is a William Morris.
Oh, wow.
And there's absolutely loads. And I think I've got 3 of them. Just because I liked the colours. But I was thinking, I keep looking at them and thinking, what shall I do with them? And I keep thinking, maybe I should plump for a quilt of some sort. Yeah, it's something that I haven't done, but I probably should.
Well, I suppose you've always been so busy with your dressmaking.
Yeah,
But just as
probably,
a different hobby.
So it would be good. It would be good to do. It would be good to do.
Right,
And the
there are
quilts
now
in Stuart's book
Oh, they're
just
amazing, aren't they?
beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, thousands of those books sold yesterday.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's visually, it's beautiful, and they're all. I could, you know, I could see them all in my house.
Yeah. We've got 5 minutes.
Yeah, nearly done on this one. I mean, all that's left to do on this now is the sleeves, if you were putting the sleeves in, or the facings on around the armhole, and the hem, and that's it. That's how quickly it all comes together. There we go. Let me turn it through so you could see it. So that's essentially, so that's what it would look like.
Oh, that looks gorgeous. With no sleeves.
With no sleeves. So it's, I mean, it's lovely.
I
isn't it?
really like that with no sleeves.
Yeah, yeah. And that, I mean, that's, There's no pattern matching there at all.
And it
but actually,
doesn't need it.
No, you don't need it, do you?
No, that looks amazing.
Yeah.
That's another one. I think you need to.
And then your sleeves, if you want to.
You definitely have to finish both of these dresses because they are both gorgeous, aren't they?
Yes, definitely. Yeah.
That is amazing. Oh,
It is. It's such a lovely, and it's just a lovely little dress, nice dress, little dress, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
That will sell out. That will sell out. If you do want the dress pattern, we're near at single figures now. If you do want it, it's £17.99. It was brand new in today. Sussex Seamstress Maplehurst pattern. Sizes 6 to 30.
I know.
Not many patterns offer that huge range.
Huge range. I know. It's wonderful because it's just for everybody.
So
isn't
inclusive.
Yeah.
Fabulous. And it's so flattering. A lovely style that I think will suit everybody.
Yeah.
Any age.
Yeah.
Any shape, size.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's just a classic design.
Yeah.
I think
there are certain patterns that I'd say, I'd steer clear from that if I were certain shape or certain height or different things that I know wouldn't suit me. But that is it's just going to suit everybody, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's a lovely
Classic, lovely. Thank you so much,
Pleasure.
Rebecca. It's been a brilliant show today. When are you back with us?
I think it's like the 17th of October.
Oh,
I
okay.
think.
Fab. More Sussex Seamstress, do you know?
I don't know.
I can't believe we're talking October.
No, I know. I can't quite believe we're in September.
No, well, good luck with the moving your son into uni. Oh, we'll be thinking of you the next couple of weeks. You have to come over to my house. Come help me.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to play with your girls.
Yes.
I'd love
Thank
that.
you ever so much. Right, well done, everybody. Keep going through. I think that will sell out over the break. Have a look at some of the lovely fabrics as well to go with because they are amazing. And we have got Wool Couture coming up, Christmas baby makes, little hats. We've got Christmas decorations, crochet projects, knitting projects as well, all coming up. So don't go anywhere. We're back right after this.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers, live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape, maximum 3 minutes, introducing yourself and either demonstrate a make or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique. Send your video to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of searching for a sewing star. You may find your video is too large to send via email, so you can make it smaller by using wetransfer.com. You have until Friday the 6th of September 2024 to send your entries in. The Sewing Street team will then select the best entries to appear on Sewing Street. Keep your eyes peeled here for confirmation on dates. And good luck!
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers, live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape, maximum 3 minutes, introducing yourself and either demonstrate a make or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique. Send your video to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of searching for a sewing star. You may find your video is too large to send via email, so you can make it smaller by using wetransfer.com. You have until Friday the 6th of September 2024 to send your entries in. The Sewing Street team will then select the best entries to appear on Sewing Street. Keep your eyes peeled here for confirmation on dates. And good luck!
Hello, welcome back. I'm very excited to have Emma back. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Are you?
Good, thank you. And you bought us Christmas.
Yeah.
I love it. Do you know, we were just talking to Rebecca and I said, oh, I'll see you then in October. It'll be literally like the depths of autumn. So at least now we can get excited about actually making some lovely projects for Christmas.
Yeah, that's it. We've got plenty of time.
That's it. You have got the
Yeah.
time to make these projects, haven't you? We've
Yeah.
got some needle felting kits as well. We've got some crochet. We've got some great decorations. Got some great gifts for people. We're going to start with the most adorable hot water bottle cover, which we are going to need very soon, aren't we? Let's face it. But this is lovely. Now, is this a crochet project, Emma? Or,
It is, yeah. This is a crochet project.
And within your Wool Couture kit, you always get fabulous, fabulous deals because it's all kitted for you. So you'll have your full pattern, all your instructions here. You are then getting your little buttons. You don't have to go out and find source raiding your buttons. You will get your lovely buttons as well. 3 buttons. The correct crochet hook to go with the Murano yarn. Talk to me about this Murano yarn then, because this is
Oh, super soft.
so soft, yeah.
It's really soft. So it's the way it's spun. It's loosely spun to give that soft, like lofty, just spongy texture. And when you're crocheting with it, it just feels so lovely. And when it's finished with the actual crochet, because crochet, I find, compared to knit, is quite thick.
Okay, yeah.
And I find with this yarn, it just helps it give it that, that like, what's the word I'm looking for, that drape.
Yeah, a bit more malleable to it than
That's really soft fabric.
And now you're getting 4 of the brown, and then you'll also get your lovely cream as well for that stripe for the centre, and of course, your little antlers. Makes it a little bit different, a bit fun, doesn't
so
it?
cute, yeah.
And are they sewn on at the end, or are they all
Yeah, so
part
they're
of the
sewn on
pattern?
at the end. So if you wanted to keep those just for Christmas and then you wanted to use this all year round, you could take those off and then just pop them back on at Christmas.
Oh, that's a good idea. Or I was thinking making the pattern again, so you'd be able to make
yeah.
the pattern,
Yeah.
you know, in any of your yarn that you've got, and then
Yeah.
at Christmas time,
Yeah, that's such a good idea, actually, yeah.
use it with your use it with the little reindeer antlers. £39.99. Your crochet kit comes with your free crochet hook, comes with all of your instructions. Doing crochet, I mean, we did a lot in the round crochet. Would you say for anybody who is starting out to be able to do crochet back and forth or in the round is easier?
Yeah. Oh, good question. I think they're both as easy. It's just getting started. I think they're both as just as easy. Probably going backwards and forwards is probably a little easier, actually, than working in the round. But it's one of those things, I think, just YouTube. Get on YouTube, just keep watching. There's nothing better than just watching somebody else do it.
And there's loads on TikTok, YouTube, slow motion videos. I was just saying to Emma, I wasn't lying to you last time I saw you. I was like, I really want to have a go at this. I really want to have a go at sitting down of an evening and having something to do instead of sitting scrolling or sitting with a biscuit tin. I want to be able to crochet.
Yeah.
And I'm definitely drawn more towards crochet than knitting.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people have said it's so easy to reverse.
Yeah, it
go
is,
wrong.
Yeah, and it grows so fast. So
Yeah.
if you're a bit of an impatient person, crochet grows really fast. But have a look on our YouTube page for Wool Couture. We've got a playlist that the founder of Wool Couture, Claire, put together, and it's called Crochet for Beginners and Beyond. And it literally goes through all the steps of making a magic ring, where to place your hook when you crochet, and everything is on there.
Okay.
So it's really, really good resource because you can pause it and keep coming back. Going back to it. And
so there's a full YouTube channel as well.
Yeah.
Lots of different techniques.
Yeah.
This is brilliant. Lots of people taking advantage. And I love that it's just your neutral colours. It's more wintry than Christmassy, actually.
Cosy
All
Christmas.
of these are cosy Christmas. They're not novelty in your face. They're very classy Christmas, aren't they?
very,
Gorgeous. £39.99. All of your Murano yarns in brown, and then your cream as well. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to show you all of the kits today, everything that we have available, and we're going to be doing demos throughout as well. And then I'll update you on what is available. So that's your water bottle cover. We'll keep with crochet. We've got a brown and cream reindeer here, and oh my gosh, he is adorable. There we go. Let's have a look at the brown. Oh no, that's the comforter. Have I got the kit at the front? So, I have got so many things. So this is what we're making, and it's got...
Is it under the...
That's my star garland. So that's the cream and brown. We also have the brown and cream. Levi, do you know where the brown and cream is, please? That's my little needle felted one.
Yeah, that's the needle felted one.
In front of him. We're having a look. Right, within your kit, you're going to get Belle the Reindeer crochet kit with your hook. That's what he looks like. The brown and cream with your free crochet hook, and then your yarn. Your Murano, so you get, is it the Murano again?
Yes, so it's the same yarn throughout all the crochet kits. It's the merino.
No, they're my garlands. That's my decoration garlands. Them are the bags.
Not inside one of the kit bags.
Maybe it's inside my kits. Here we are.
Ah.
In my little bag of happy. Oh,
Hiding
fabulous.
from us.
Thank you. That is Belle the reindeer. Found them. Right, now let's go again. So, $23.99. I love that it comes in these lovely presentation bags as well.
Yeah, these are what we call our bags of happy.
Fabulous.
So the whole kit, everything comes inside one of these bags.
£23.99. Inside, you will have your instructions. Even your toy filling.
Yep, your toy filling, yep.
This is what he looks like. Oh, little Belle, or her. Little Belle. And your Murano yarn, so that super, super soft yarn. And your skeins for your embroidered face as well. Your crochet hook for free, your 3 different yarns. Aren't they gorgeous? £23.99. My little daughter's called Belle.
Oh, really?
And yeah, Ben just said to me, he went, I really like it. It's just a bit of a stupid name though, isn't it, Belle?
Oh.
He's joking. He's just, don't worry.
Finding you
He's
up.
joking. He's my
like,
friend.
what?
I know, what a horrible name.
That's a very pretty name.
Thank you. Kira chose it. Yeah, £23.99. Because we didn't know we were having twin girls. I only had picked one girl name because I was adamant that I was either going to be having 2 boys or a boy and a girl. Did not feel like I was having 2 girls. So we only ever planned one girl name. So Tilly was first, and Tilly came out. We were like, yeah, it's Tilly. And then I wasn't very well, and I remember coming round and hearing all of the nurses being like, oh, Belle. And I was like, have we discussed this? He was like, why don't you speak to Vic first? But he was like, I've just decided she just looked like a little Belle.
Oh, and was it at Christmas or?
No, it wasn't. No, it was in June.
Because my little girl's born Christmas Eve, and people kept saying to me, oh, you should call her something like Belle or Joy.
Yeah.
You know, something Christmassy.
Oh. No, it wasn't. It was midst of summer. But no, I do like it, and I do think that
It's
she does look
lovely.
like a little Belle now. So this is Belle. This is our lovely Christmas Belle. £23.99 merino yarn. 50 grams in each of your balls. So you've got both of the browns and your cream, your toy filling, and your skeins for the eyes, and your red. Did you say merino? Oh, you've been saying Murano, Ben. That's the glass, isn't it? Murano glass. It's what you have in Venice. This is merino.
Merino.
And it is super, super, super soft. The other colourway, which is the cream and brown. Same but different. There we go. This is gorgeous.
It's the exact same, just the colours are the opposite way around.
Fabulous. So this time you're making Raphael with your instructions, with your even your skeins to be able to embroider the face. That's what I love about your kits, is that you've got everything there ready to go.
Yeah, that's what we like to do. We like to put these kits together so that people can just open the bag of happy. Everything is there for you to complete.
So soft as well, honestly. Because the feet and the hands there are larger, I can imagine, you know, a little child just carrying them along by their hand, by their foot.
Yeah.
And it's all super safe because there's no glass eyes or anything like that.
Yeah, they're all embroidered on.
This would be lovely for anybody who is maybe having their first Christmas or a special toy for somebody.
Yeah, that'd be a lovely gift.
£23.99. Wool Couture kits are back in Christmas style as well, I love. Is it the garland? That's my favourite. I love the garland. So we have got a few kits now back to back, which are amazing. I knew exactly which one you were talking about. This is fab, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Right, I'm going to show you the finish make, because These
me to hold
are
the other side?
amazing. Yes, please. I want this hanging in my daughter's nursery, like in the girls' nursery.
Yeah.
How beautiful is this?
They are so cute, aren't they?
Oh my gosh. So, right, this is what I'm going to be making then. This is what I'm going to have a go at.
Yeah,
Because
you
then you have also got the pattern for how to do the stars and how to do your reindeer heads. So
Yeah.
in terms of using the pattern again,
Yeah, definitely. So the idea is that you can do it like this, or you could make these as little baubles to put on your Christmas tree.
fabulous. Oh, they
Yeah.
are gorgeous. You've got to get this for Hattie. Can you get Hattie to make me this, please? Joe's fiance is fabulous at crochet. I'll have a go as well. I'll do it, but then I'll want one that's on show, and then I'll have one that's upstairs that the people might not see. That's mine, but Hattie's can be on show.
It's just so nice.
Amazing. Right, so what do we get within our kit then on this one? You've got your pattern.
Yeah.
You've got your toy filling, you've got your Murano yarn again, it's lovely and soft, the correct size hook, which is a 5mm.
Yeah.
Because you might have a selection of hooks, but you might not complete this all in one go. You might have it just there in a
Yeah.
project on the move.
Well, also as well, if you're anything like me, I've got lots of hooks, but I've also got lots of projects on the go. So that hook is in that project
Yeah,
bag, whereas
exactly.
this comes in your bag of happy, so everything is always there and always accessible. When you just want to grab it in the evening, or you're running out to go on the train to work, you want to take your crochet with you, everything is in there, you just grab the bag and go.
That's what's brilliant. It's so
Yeah.
portable, isn't it? I've seen
Yeah.
so many people crocheting on the train or
Yeah.
sitting, waiting in a waiting room.
Yeah,
with the
I was just doing
doctors
this
or-
exact same thing out there.
Yeah.
Crocheting
And
away.
people always ask you, don't they then? You have a lot of people that come up to you and ask you. It's a great talking point.
Oh, it's brilliant, yeah.
So this is then how you can make them into little baubles, decorations, put in the window, put on your tree, put on your mantelpiece. They are absolutely gorgeous. They'd be really lovely, like table gifts for people as well, wouldn't they? You know, if you've got people coming round for Christmas Day, imagine having this round a cracker or something, and then they all get to take one home and you've got a Christmas
lovely
decoration
idea.
for next year. This is definitely going to sell out. There's so many of you there, £23.99. What experience am I going to need to be able to do?
So
Crochet
this
project
isn't
like
a
this.
beginner kit. We class this as an easy kit. So somebody who's crocheted before. But if you are feeling adventurous,
Yeah.
you know, we've got our YouTube channel, which is, like I said earlier, really accessible, and there's also a full tutorial on there on how to do the little antlers.
Okay.
From the beginning, which I can show you as well. I can demo later as well.
Is this the same technique that we've used on the
Yeah,
horse
so
muscle?
yeah, so on the reindeers themselves, so on Belle and Raphael, and then on here on the water bottle, it's the same technique, it's the same principle.
I think they just look nice.
So
You know,
cute.
as decorative.
Yeah.
On like a little tray or in a bowl on a sideboard. Look at them. They look amazing.
Yeah.
So you've got bell reindeer and Christmas star, bauble garland or baubles, however you want to use these decorations for just £23.99. All the yarn that you need. Of course, you've got your toy filling as well. You've got your extra skeins as well. And these are, the perfect colours ready to embroider straight on for the noses and the eyes. And the little stars have even got faces. They are so super cute.
Very cute.
£23.99. Oh, grab those whilst you can. We are going to be doing demos on the antlers as well, aren't we, today? So we'll come back to those. We're going to work through everything so you can see what you're getting.
Yeah.
And we'll come back. Now, if you do know anybody that is having a baby, got a baby, or it is a first Christmas, this would be so special. My kids, I mean, they still have comforters. Maisie does, who's 3. The twins love the comforters. We've got a star one, and we've got the Belle one as well, the reindeer. So, this is what it looks like. Oh, this is so nice.
So cute.
So they just like it. It's a mixture between like a little toy and a blankie. Ben's saying, what is a comforter? But they just like to hold something, don't they, in the pram?
It's
Or
just got that bit of interest at the top that
Yeah.
they like want to hold and feel. And I think this particular one, the star, is great to gift at Christmas, and it's almost like an all year round.
yeah. That's it.
I mean, it doesn't matter if they've got a reindeer, but it does feel like very
Yeah.
all year round.
Oh yeah, well, the one
Yeah.
that I've got, we've got a bee, which lovely Becky, who's our camera lady on a jewellery maker. But yeah, I also have a star one as well, and they are gorgeous. And it is, in terms of construction,
Super easy.
Super easy. Just a big
Yeah.
circle,
Yeah.
and then your star element, and that's sewn on top of
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So in this kit, you're getting your full pattern, 2 crochet hooks.
Yes, you get 2 crochet hooks in this one because you use a chunkier hook for the blanket part.
Right.
So that's your bigger hook.
Yeah.
And then you're using your smaller hook for the head of your reindeer or your star.
Brilliant. So you get lots of beautiful merino yarn. You're then also getting your skeins, your lovely embroidery floss, and you're getting toy filling, obviously, for your star, plus your pattern, which you're going to be able to reuse time and time again, make as many as you want, get more yarn. We've got yarn bundles coming your way today at $23.99. The other colourway, look, there he is, or the other version, is Belle. The reindeer. This is what's fab about the kits is you've got everything. But remember, going forward, if you want to use your pattern again, you have got your reindeer head pattern to make into those Christmas decorations or ornaments or garlands, however you want to use them. But that is a lovely, really lovely special gift. Honestly, these are the things as well as a mom you keep, don't you?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm at the moment sorting through all of the things that I'm like giving away to friends who are having babies or, you know, selling or charity shopping. And these are ones I've literally got a top drawer that has got all of my lovely knitted and crocheted things that are special.
Yeah,
very
special
special.
stuff, yeah.
And it's every age, isn't it? They will be playing with this for years.
Yeah.
£23.99. How old's your son?
He's 4. Well,
He's 4.
he'll be 5 in October.
Oh.
So he's just starting school tomorrow.
Is he?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Got the tissues ready?
We're all ready. I mean, he's already at preschool, so it doesn't feel like too
No.
big of a jump, but it's still a big moment, isn't it, when
Yeah.
they're starting school?
I feel like I've been so my little one, she's 3, and she's already has to wear a uniform for a little preschool.
Yeah, that's what my
I feel
son was like, yeah.
So I feel like they've already done the whole uniform thing, and seeing them in uniform, but no, that's
Yeah.
exciting. Now, the reindeer hat. This is adorable as well. Oh, I saw the photograph of it earlier on. Star tree topper.
Oh, the hat is there at the front.
Thank you. The hat is gorgeous. Now, there's different sizes for this, is there?
Yes. Yeah. So I believe it's 0 to, let's have a quick look. We've got 0 to 3, 3 to 9, 9 to 12, 18 months to 3 years, and also 3 to 8 years.
Oh my gosh. So, right, this is brilliant. Siblings of all different ages, all having lovely little matching hats.
Yeah, I was just going to say that whole, like, if you're one of those families that do the matching jumpers or the matching pyjamas, imagine having one of these little matching hats to wear with them.
That is lovely, isn't
Yeah.
it? And I don't know whether anybody has seen it's just like a chain that you do, a crochet chain. You could even put someone's name across it, couldn't you, if you wanted?
Yeah.
These would be really nice. And they are such soft quality. They'll be super warm to wear.
Yeah, and they're perfect for babies. This
Yeah.
merino yarn is perfect for babies because it's hypoallergenic, so it's really good for babies who suffer with eczema or any skin sensitivities. It's not itchy. It's not like the old wool that's itchy and scratchy. This is really soft.
Honestly, this is something that, well, it's an essential, isn't it? You always need a good hat for the winter for your children, for your babies.
Yeah.
$23.99. Oh, I think they're absolutely adorable, whether it be for little boys, little girls, full family, all the siblings, the cousins. You'll be making loads of these. Now, the kit does have enough to be able to make one hat. The largest size, do you think you'd be able to do?
Yeah, yeah. The yarn that comes with it will do all the,
Yeah, any size that you want to do.
Yeah.
$23.99. If you want to stock up on more yarn, stay tuned if you are making more of these or multiple of these, because we've got some yarn bundles to bring you. We have got these colours available individually as well. Then we've got 2 other kits, and then we're going to do a little bit of a demo. A star tree topper. I did spot that here, right. This is big. This is a big.
Yeah.
We all need star at the top of the tree. It's even got a little loop at the back to put, upside down, to put onto the tree. This is brilliant, isn't it? I've never seen a crocheted star topper.
No, I haven't. And Claire, the founder of Wool Couture, she designed this. And I'm going to make one because we've not had a proper star or anything on top of our tree for a few years because I just can't find anything that I like or love. And I'm like, I just want a really nice star. And then when Claire designed this, I was like, I'm going to make one of these.
Yes, do it. Do it. Now you're getting everything that you need, including all of your yarn, your stuffing, your embroidery. I like the idea of it all matching in as well. So if you've got the garland, you've got the star, you've got the little comforter, the baby's first Christmas, maybe. Super special. And these are, items that do get bought out year after year after year.
Like you said, these are sentimental. It's a traditional sentimental item that you'll save and reuse and reuse.
That's it.
Yeah.
And you want it to last the test of time. It's quality yarn that's used, super soft, will sit on top of any beautiful tree.
Yeah.
£19.99. Don't forget, you don't need to add anything else. You don't even need to add a crochet hook. It's all included within your kit. Right, we've also got the needle felting kit. Now, I've not seen a Wool Couture needle felting kit before. Do you like needle felting?
So I can kind of needle felt.
Yeah.
But it's my husband that needle felts.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he did these, so he designed these for us, so he can needle felt. Yeah. Yeah.
Brilliant.
So that's why we started doing needle felting kits.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah.
Is he here? Are we bringing him out to do a demo?
No, we should though. He'll not do it. He'll be like, no.
Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous.
Yes.
So, everything within your kit, you're getting all of your essentials to start needle felting. So you get, what is this?
So this is wool roving, so it's 100% wool, and it's roving is what it's called. So it's like what is used to spin yarn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and you just pull apart all of these fibres?
Yeah, so the pattern comes in within the kit, and what you do is you sort of roll it into the shape that you want it to. I know this.
Yeah.
You roll it into the shape, so like for the head, it would
Yeah.
tell you how much you need to use, and you would roll it into the shape like this, as tightly as possible.
Yeah.
And then you would start with your needle and work into your shape until it forms the shape that you want.
You also get your base, obviously, to do it on your little base, and then there are the tools that are poked into the side here. Look, they are very, very sharp, so be careful.
Super sharp.
But you literally then punch it. If you've seen any, we've done some needle felting demonstrations before in the past,
sort of work into it.
and that then gives you this amazing finished result. Honestly, it's fab. You will also get full instructions from your husband.
Yes.
Amazing! Full instructions with all of your photographs as well.
Yep.
This is a great price, by the way.
Yeah,
You could pay that just for the tools, like just for the block and the needle pulp. What are they called?
They're the felting needles.
Felting needles. That's it. You can pay that just for the base and the needle felting tools. Just £16.99. That's a full booklet of 14 steps of how to create those shapes. And he is adorable. £16.99
He's super cute.
with the base, with the instructions, and with all of your wool as well. Fabulous. Right, so what should we go back to? What demos have you got prepared for us today?
So I can show you how. So if you are looking at the reindeer kits and feeling a little bit like, oh, I've never crocheted in the round before.
Yeah.
It's really, really easy. So we've got our little, where I've started there.
Your camera's just here. If you can bring it over to your side, that would be amazing. Thank you.
This side. So you can see there where I've started sort of going in the round. So I'm going to start with a new, I'm going to show you how to do a magic ring. So this is the step that we do to start crocheting in the round. It's called a magic ring.
Okay.
So you're going to hold your yarn and you're going to wrap it twice around your hand like that. So you've got where you're holding it there, and then you've wrapped it round twice, not crossing it over. And then you're going to take your crochet hook and you're going to go under the first. Well, it's the second actually.
Yeah.
And you're going to pull that through. And as you're pulling it through, you're going to twist it. And as you twist it, I just always like to catch it there with my thumb before, and then you're going to let it go. And you can see there you've got your loop. You're holding that with your thumb still, and then to secure it, move that out of the way, you're going to do a chain. Hang on a minute, go through there. Got that tangled up a little bit there. So can you see there? So you've got your first loop there. You've got your loop there, and that's your tail end, and can you see how that pulls through like that? And then what we're going to do, to start bell, you would do 6, getting in a tangle here. That's it. You want to do 6 double crochet into the centre, but what you want to make sure you do, so you've got your working yarn there, and you want to make sure that you work that double crochet over both the loop and this tail end. So you're going to go 1. There we go. I'm going to do it nice and loose so you can see it. So you've got 1, you've got 2, straight in the centre, 3, and you see there that I've got my tail there.
Yeah.
And
You don't need to
over
rewind
both.
this into a different, you can work from it
No,
like
you can
this.
work straight from it. So I'm working from the centre, but you can work from the outside as well. So how many have I done there? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. When you've got all 6 on there, this is where the magic happens. So what you're going to do is you're going to take that tail end and you're going to pull it tight like that.
Oh, this is the magic ring.
This is the magic. And you can see there, that's made it into that centre.
Yes.
So like on the bottom of Belle, there, between her legs, you can see the little circle, and that's where we start. And then I'm going to show you how to start working from there. So you've got that's your first stitch there, it's a little V. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you're going to do 2 double crochets into each of those 6 stitches to increase.
Okay.
So that is basically how you increase when you're crocheting. You're working 2 stitches into one space.
Okay.
Like this. So you go 1, that's your first double crochet. And then in the exact same space, you're going to do another one. And then again, in the second stitch, you're going to work 2 double crochets. So you've got number 1. And you've got number 2. And you're going to do that all the way around into all 6 stitches. So eventually, you'll have 12 stitches. Well,
Do you have to concentrate
1.
Counting?
Sometimes.
Okay. Let me know when I can ask my question.
No, you can ask your question.
I was just going to ask about the tension. Is it something like with knitting that you need to think about?
Yeah, so with toys, generally you don't need to think about tension because it'll not vary too much, and you'll have enough yarn in your kit to cover it. But with some kits, it will say on there to check your tension before you start.
Right.
So for instance, like on the hat, it'll give you a tension here, and it'll say to change your hook size depending on if you're getting the right tension, because a hat you want it to fit.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you've got a very loose tension, it's going to then fit very loosely, and that's not what you want. So on something like a hat, you're going to want that to be the correct tension. One more there. So again, we're going to do 1 double crochet in there, and then your second double crochet. So then when you've got all 12, for your next round, we're going to increase a little more gradually. So we're going to keep doing it, but you're going to do 1 double crochet in your first stitch. And then you want to increase, so that's where you do those 2 double crochets in there. 1 and 2. And you can see there, by doing that, how it's making that shape, and I'm just going to keep going round.
And so where you're putting your hook is through those little V's, is under that little V?
Yeah, so you can see the crochet there, and there's a little V on top, and you place your hook through that.
Right,
Under those little V's.
And a double crochet, you'd go under them,
In.
round, pull through the first one.
So you've got 2 loops, and then you go around.
And take it all off.
And take it through. Hang on a minute.
Sorry, because you're doing it slow, it's probably...
Yeah, and then you go, so you've got 1 double crochet, so you start from the beginning so I can show you. You go straight in there like that. Pull up loop, pull through. You've got 2 loops, pull up loop again, and go through them both. So I've got 1, and then I'll just do 1 more increase to show you, so you're going in the exact same place. So you do your double crochet there, and then you go in the exact same stitch, not in the next one like you would normally. To increase, you go in the exact same place.
Right.
Like that.
And you only do that at the start of each round?
Well, each round will tell you. So to begin with, you do it into each of the 6 stitches, and then after that, it'll tell you to do it every other stitch, or every second stitch, or every third stitch, for instance. And you just keep going round following the instructions for bell.
And then does it obviously increase and then decrease again to get the shaping on the...
Yeah, that's correct. So I think these, so here you'll, on the little foot here, you'll do some decreasing and then you'll increase out here. I think you work some straight and then you'll start decreasing back to that.
Okay.
So to do a decrease, I can show you how to do that on here. You work, it's what we call a double crochet 2 together. So you go into your first stitch and pull up loop. And instead of finishing your double crochet, you'll leave that loop on there and go into your next stitch and pull up loop like that.
Right.
And then you'll go through, yarn round your hook and pull through all 3.
Right.
So you've got your first stitch was there, your second stitch was there, you've made those
into one
2.
stitch,
Yeah, into one. So I'll show you how to do that again. So you've got your beginning loop on your hook. You're going to go into your first stitch, pull up loop. So you've got 1, 2 loops on your hook, then not into the same stitch, but into the next stitch.
Yeah.
In there with your hook, pull up loop. You've got 3 loops on
3
your
on
hook.
there. Yeah.
Through and pull tight.
Right.
And that's how you do it. And you can even see there just from that little sample how that's starting to pull in.
Yeah.
And make it like a little dip shape.
It looks really, really lovely yarn to work with as well.
It is really lovely yarn. Now sometimes, because the way it's spun really loosely, so you do have to be careful that it doesn't come apart. But to me, it's so worth it because it's so soft and you won't get that softness without that loose spin. So shall we move on to show you how to do the antlers?
This is part of the brown and cream we're looking at as your main graphic. It's $23.99. You get all of that gorgeous, gorgeous merino yarn. In brown, you also get a cream, you get your crochet hook, you get your pattern, and you get your toy stuffing along with your skeins to be able to embroider the face as well. They're really lovely.
I'm going to do my magic loop again. I've just showed you how to do that. That's better. And then what you're going to do is into your magic loop, you're going to work 4 double crochets. You've got 1, 2. I always find this beginning bit a little fiddly, but once you get it going. And don't worry about doing it too tight or too loose at this beginning stage. Just do whatever it is that you feel like you can see it well.
Okay.
And then you would pull tight. So I've done 4 double crochets into there. And then what I'm going to do is we're starting here and I'm just going to do my increase, sorry. So into my first stitch, I'm going to do a 1 double crochet. So I'm just crocheting normally there. 1 through. And then I'm going to do 2 into my next stitch. So I'm increasing there by doing 1 and then another 1 into the exact same space. And then the same again. I'm going to do 1 into that. And then I'm going to increase another 1 there. And my last one, I'm going to do, don't that quite loose, 1. And then 2. So basically what I've got there, come through. What I've got there is 6 stitches. So I started with 4 and I've done those 2 increases and that's given me, if you can see there, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I was going to ask you this. If you sort of pick it up and put it down, would you advise to sort of try and get to a certain point that you stop and move on to a next section?
Yeah, I would.
Or you can count back what your stitches
You can
are.
count back your stitches, yeah. So you're counting back the little V's.
Or mark on your pattern, I suppose.
Yeah, you can mark it on your pattern and maybe add a little stitch marker in.
Yeah.
So you know exactly where you are. So I'm just going to get a few rounds on here so that I can show you how we split for the antler.
Is that all one piece then?
So it's made all in one.
Wow, in one go.
All in one go. Yeah, so what we do is we get to this sort of point here, which is what I've done here. I can show you from here actually, saves a bit of time. So I've got, here's one I did earlier. Come on, Blue Peter. So, yeah, so that part that I've crocheted there is that there.
Yeah, right.
So I've worked straight to there. And then what I've done is I've got to that point and I've chained 2 and then I've missed 2 stitches.
Right, so there's a little hole there.
Yeah, so you can see there's a
and
little hole
you
there.
haven't gone wrong there.
No, that's
So-
meant to be there.
Yeah.
So what I've done is I've set this up later so that I can then add this
Yeah.
piece in. Now, if you go to our YouTube channel, we've got a full tutorial on this, and Claire takes you through all the steps.
Right.
So what I did there was chain 2. I've missed 2 stitches, and then I've continued my rounds. And then when I come back to my chain 2, I've worked my double crochet into it, and then I've carried on going round
Right.
and round and round. And then what I'm going to do.
It's all in the pattern as well, isn't it?
This is all in the pattern, and if you do struggle to follow the pattern, and because I do feel like with this, the visual really helps. Like I say, if you go to our YouTube channel, Claire's done a really great video on this. So if you can see there, we've got our 2 stitches that we missed earlier.
Yeah.
That I was talking about. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how to pick those up to start working that second part of the antler. So I've made a little slip knot and I'm just going to put my slip knot through there. That out of the way. And I'm going to do a double crochet into that first stitch. So I've got 1, 2. Because what you essentially want is the 6 stitches like what you were working on for the other side. So you're going to do 1 in each of those 2 that you missed. Then you're going to do 1 on the side there. I don't know if you can see that, but just on the side there.
Yeah.
Pick it up anywhere you can that looks like it's going to be nice and neat. And then above that, on the top of your hole, place 2 there. So you've now got, when you've done these 2, you've got 5. We've got 1 and 2. And then you're going to pick up your last one on that side edge there. So you're back to working in the round. So you can see I've got my first stitch there.
Yeah.
So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can just take a moment and concentrate on where those stitches are. And then you just go back to that first stitch, start working in the round again. And that's where you come to do this second side, where you'll do it so many rounds before you do your decrease and close it up.
Right, so this is going to apply for any of the antlers
Any of them.
or the hot water bottle as well.
Yeah.
You're going to learn this with the hat as well, so it's a good one to get.
Yeah, and I think what's great is we have got it on our YouTube channel, so I've shown you here, but what's great about the YouTube video is you can pause it and play it
Stop
again
and watch
go
again.
back.
And do it literally stitch by stitch along with you.
Yeah, because it seems more complicated than it is. When you do it on the video with Claire, as you're doing it, it just all makes sense.
Oh, amazing, amazing. And it is so worth it, like you said, the end results
really
and
is.
with the yarn as well. It's just such beautiful, beautiful quality.
It is.
I love those. So do you want to just have a quick recap? Which is the most popular at the moment, Ben? Is it the garland? The garland is the most popular. In fact, let me just remind you of the garland. So the garland gives you, and then of course we've got our bundles of yarn, don't forget.
Yeah.
So within your pattern, you can either choose to make it as a big garland like this. Julie, you'll love these. They're all crocheted, look. Julie's just setting up for a show on Hobby Maker. Oh, hang on, I'm all in a twist now. But how gorgeous are these? With the little faces on. She's like, yeah, they're lovely. They've got the little heads and you've got the little stars as well. Or you can make them as bauble Christmas tree decorations. They're amazing. So you get 2 of the, these go a long way, don't they?
They do, yeah.
They go a long way. You're going to be able to make that full garland, all your decorations, with the 2 of the cream and the 1 of the brown. Plus then you're getting your toy filling, your embroidery floss for the faces and your crochet hook with your pattern.
Yeah.
Any points on the star? Well, literally 5 points, but
so what I can show you is how when you've finished them and you're going to sew them together, I can show you just quickly how you would slip stitch those together. So let me just undo this. Oops. So I can start from this point, it'll be a bit easier. So when you've finished and you've got your two faces, so you've got your back and your front, you can embroider your face on before or afterwards, it's totally up to you. And then you would get to this point and you would sew it, add the toy stuff in. But what I'm going to show you how to do is how to slip stitch them together. So that's joining each face together with this toy stuffing in the centre. And what I do is you go through one side and then through the other with your hook, bring your yarn round, through both, and then through that loop. And basically what you're doing is you're slip stitching it together.
Okay.
So you go...
I didn't know that you could slip stitch with...
Yeah, that's another thing that I really love about crochet is you don't necessarily have to sew up because you can crochet things
People
together.
don't like that with knitting,
No,
do they?
no, I have so many people that I know that knit are like, oh, I prefer crochet because I don't have to sew up.
Yeah.
That is one good thing about crochet. So you can slip stitch, you can double crochet things together. It also adds a bit of a decorative technique because it shows, so on here you can see, so when you've finished your star, you've got this like really rough edge, whereas when you slip stitch it together, how neat is that?
Yes.
Really neat. So you're just going through both sets of the fabric and then through your loop with the thread and you just keep going. So you can see there on my hook, I've got my original loop, 2 pieces of fabric, bringing your yarn round on the hook, through both, and then through your loop, and that's creating that really nice, neat edge. So you just keep going until it's all sewn up.
Amazing. Oh no, thank you for showing that because, yeah, I think a lot of people, like you say, get daunted by that sewing up aspect with crochet.
Yeah.
Now, we've got some merino deals. Let's start with the navy. Ben had already put the graphics in. So you get pack of 4. And they are all this exactly the same lovely merino yarn.
Yeah.
So is it still classed as a wool? That's a stupid question,
Yes.
but it is still a wool.
Yeah. So it comes from merino.
Yeah. But it's really, really soft. It's not like the scratchy wool that, we used to...
It's really soft. It's got almost a silky property to it.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
You're getting all 4 of these, and you're going to get a free pattern as well for the star topper.
Yep.
Which
So
is your favourite one, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So any of the yarn bundles come with a free star topper pattern.
Fabulous. So you can make it in any colour. Who was it I was speaking to the other day who said that they had a navy
Yeah, perfect.
Christmas decor?
Yeah.
If you wanted to... Is it you, Ben? Have you got navy Christmas decor? Yes, it's... Ben, sorry, Ben.
Is it navy and silver?
Navy and silver. Because you could use like silver metallic thread to...
to do the little
embroider.
nails.
Or a gold, if it's silver and gold. I love the navy. Now, you told me we had deals, Ben. The last 10 minutes. Ben is the deal fairy, we call him. There he is, £17.97.
Such a bargain.
£17.97. And you're getting your Christmas star topper pattern as well. Under £18. That's an amazing price.
Really good. That's a really good price.
And so I'm thinking now, right, with the hats,
Yep.
can I leave the antlers off or the ears off and just make little hats if I want?
Yeah.
So if you've got the pattern for the hats, or have a look on the Wool Couture website or on our page, because mix and match them as you wish. Stock up. Honestly, you need to get this home to feel the difference.
It's unreal how soft it is.
Lovely. And that's what you want, especially when you're making garments, especially for children or for babies.
Yeah.
You want them close to their skin with the comforters.
Oh, yeah.
They're hypoallergenic. OK, can we do the browns and the creams? Just because I think they're the ones that people might want to stock up on.
Yeah.
Let's do the chocolate. So if you do want to do more of the hats, for example, if you've got the kit and you want to make more, you're going to get a saving. All of them come with the free star topper pattern today. £17.97.
It's a lovely chocolate colour.
Yeah.
It really is the colour of chocolate.
Yeah, it is. £17.97 for your pack of 4. That's your merino yarn in chocolate. Then we also have the cream. If you want to get the 2 together, make your own kit, make up more if you're making multiple of the reindeers or multiple of the hats.
And you'll get the star topper pattern as well.
Oh, perfect. Right, there you go. There's your project. And how many of these will you use for your star topper? Do you know?
The star topper is 2. So you could use 2 towards the star topper, 2 towards some reindeers if you buy a cream and a brown bundle.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, or make little ones for decorations on the tree.
Yes, yeah.
Do you think, is it something that we can sort of do scale up, scale down in terms of crochet, or?
Yeah, so just work on a bigger, if you want a bigger reindeer, work on a bigger hook.
Yeah.
You will need
Oh,
more
okay.
yarn, obviously, but
Yeah.
that's great with the yarn bundles.
Yeah, amazing. £17.97, you're getting your pattern and you're getting 4 of the cream merino yarns. Less than £18. Loads of you there for this one. Perfect for this. But, I mean, the star, as we said, you could do the stars in lots of different colours.
Oh, yeah.
couldn't you?
Whatever your tree theme.
Oh, I'd like it in this colour, actually.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's a nice home decor colour, isn't it?
Yeah, tealy, greeny blue.
This one's called, is it called Dream or is it called Teal?
Teal.
Teal.
This one's teal.
Which one's called Dream then? Is that,
Dream's like a light blue.
oh, nice, okay. This one's your teal. Once again, matching the price. Don't forget you're getting your free pattern. You are getting that star topper, which actually now, all of a sudden, this in this colour doesn't look necessarily Christmassy. Just be a lovely addition, yeah, a star
all year
for...
round
Yeah,
for just decor in the house.
absolutely. Gorgeous. I do like the idea of doing it with your metallic threads.
Oh, yeah.
Your different faces. You could have a little winky star, couldn't you? There's the blue.
Oh, this is Dream.
This is the dream. This would be the one that would be nice on, like, I know people who do macrame. You know, the
Yes,
lovely
yeah.
macrame decor. You could have a star hanging in a nursery
Oh,
in
yeah.
blue.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful. £17.97 with your star topper instructions. And what is lovely about the star topper instructions, it also has like a strap on the back. I'll show it you. There you go. And it's a big star. And it's got that lovely strap, so you can hook that onto anything, yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously onto your tree.
Yeah.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Right, so you've got all 4 of the lovely dreamy blue with your star topper as well. Under £18. Discounted today. You would be paying nearly £24, but you're getting your star topper for free, and the price will go back up at midnight. Oh, Levi's told me to be nice and organised, didn't he? He said to me, don't you mess up my bundles. Right, I better put them back. I've got the lovely reds. I say red, this is like a...
It's a really bright, like...
corally...
Yeah, it's got that coral.
Oh, look at that.
It's very
corally red. It is poppy red. That is the perfect colour to call this, poppy red. If I put it next to the star, you can see, well, maybe you can't see on screen. It's slightly different to the colour of the embroidery floss. It is more of a poppy red. That is gorgeous. That would look fabulous in the little hats as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've just got my little daughter some red boots for Christmas. I want to get a little red hat to go with a little red boots.
That's the perfect colour.
That is lovely.
Yeah.
I will crochet it. Joe, it sounds like you are actually, he is following everything that you're doing. And Joe's my director, his girlfriend's crocheter, so he hears a lot of the different, did I call her a girlfriend? Sorry, fiance. But yes, you hear all of the different lingo, don't you? He knows everything, yeah.
All the crochet lingo.
Yeah. £17.97. He's not allowed to talk to her when she's counting, though.
Oh, yeah, yeah. If I'm at home, nobody's allowed to talk to me when I'm counting.
It's quite nice and mindful, though, isn't it? Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
And you know where you've done the sewing up? That adds like a border, doesn't it, round?
It does, yeah.
It adds this different sort of stitch around the edge.
It finishes it off perfectly, doesn't it?
It gives it that definite shape.
Yeah.
And it just gives it that structure, doesn't it? It
Yeah.
gives it a real outline, which is lovely. Could I then stitch up maybe in a different colour?
Yeah, you could, yeah.
Even if you went around in a black or a colour that you used for...
the nose, yeah.
Yes.
That'd be
I love that.
nice.
Limited time available, so we've got to go quick, but these are the lovely peach.
I love this colour.
4 peach colours. Now, I don't need to wind this into a cake or anything like that.
No,
do
you can work straight from it, yeah.
Brilliant. This hour with you always goes so fast.
Always goes really fast.
There's only 5 minutes left. We've got loads still to bring you in your bundles. Remember, everything is discounted today to £17.97, so get ahead on the web, along with your start-upper instructions. That's a lovely peach, isn't it?
It's lovely. I love this colour.
beautiful. In fact, I think the pink, the peach and these two look nice together.
Yeah.
They look really nice together.
Yeah, they're lovely.
If you want to do the hats, I feel like I'm stealing your colour palette, Ben. That's like the colour you used to have in your bathroom, wasn't it? That lovely peach. Okay, that was in Ben's really trendy house. Now he lives in his grown-up house with his girlfriend. His Victorian terrace in fabulous, arty colours. Oh, I love the greys though. I don't think you can go wrong.
No, essentials. These are your like essential colours to have in your stash. Grey, black, cream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want one to, again, for the start topper on your tree, this is another good colour, isn't it?
Oh yeah, if you've got like an all silver or an all white, how nice would this be with a grey star on top?
Well, a lot of us do have more modern decor that is, greys, and they're very in, aren't they?
They
so
are,
if you do have your nice shiny silvers and greys, this will look lovely. Whether it be a decoration on the top of your tree, or I've got, it's actually like the wall that you've got in the needle felting kit. My friend's made a lovely wreath from it. This could sit in the centre of a wreath that you have indoors. That would be really nice, wouldn't it, hanging? It doesn't need to necessarily be on the top of a tree, but you get the pattern for free anyway.
Yeah.
£17.97. And then another essential is, of course, your black. So if you do want to make the most of the discounted prices today, they're only available until midnight tonight.
Black's one of those colours that you think, I'm never going to use that. And then I need a really good black.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah.
Just for like the essential bits and
going
finishing
to outline.
off. Yeah.
To sew up to outline. This would look great if you had that striking black as well. Is there a particular crochet hook that I need to use with this yarn? Does it depend on the pattern? Or?
So it depends on the pattern. Depends on the stitch pattern that you're working with. And it depends what kind of finish you want from your yarn. So we recommend anything from a 4.5 to an 8.
Okay.
So I know that's a big range, but if you're wanting a really dense fabric, you're going to go to that lower end and maybe go with a 4.5. My favourite's to use a 5, which is a lot of what this collection is done in. If you're wanting something really open and lofty, then you're going to go up to maybe an 8.
Right,
6, 8.
Yeah, so it depends what your pattern
it
suggests.
really does.
It will tell you.
Yeah, so whenever you get a pattern, it'll tell you what it recommends, but you may need to tweak that a little bit, like we were talking about earlier, depending on tension. Especially if you're making something like a hat.
Right, but you need it to fit.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
I will be heading to the YouTube channel as well to be watching. Because you say that there's a complete beginners, step-by-step, beginners and beyond.
Beginners and beyond, yeah. And Claire's done like small little videos on like doing the magic ring which I showed you earlier, how to do a UK double crochet, and a UK treble and a chain and all those basic beginner things that we need to know.
We've got time to get all these ready in time for Christmas, haven't we? So enjoy your kits. Make the most of those discounted prices on your merino yarn as well. Thank you ever so much for today.
Oh my God, I can't believe how fast it's gone.
I know, it's so fast. Always flies by. Thank you very, very much, though. When are you back with us, Emma?
Thank you. Oh, soon, I think.
Before we'll see you in the next...
I think the beginning of October,
Brilliant.
I might be back in September, actually.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah,
Even better. Now, tomorrow, we've got Moda Zen Chic Shimmer collection with the lovely John Scott. He is back. I feel like he's been away for ages, hasn't he? 9 o'clock, we've got Forest floor wall hanging and table set with Alison Marion. Santangle is here as well. Lovely Sandra's going to be joining us at 10 o'clock. It is a full day full of guests. 11 o'clock, the Scrappy Wonky Quilt Block Extravaganza book. A mouthful at 11 o'clock. That's going to be fab. And then also Sandra's going to be there at 12 o'clock again with Santangle and lovely John. I also just must mention the quilt behind me. There is a handful of them left. I believe that is the last chance. So if you're watching it on a replay, there are 63 in baskets and very, very limited availability. So go for it. It's amazing. Thank you for your company, though. Enjoy. John will be back with you bright and early tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Bye.